We have crafting checks to make.
Yes, and we can do that while we're waiting for Bishop. So, what do you need to do?
Okay, first off, making ID badges that look like they're from this place. Amity making the check, assisted by Will. I don't have control over Amity, so I'm just going to roll this as myself.
Yeah. Oh, Amity as a character is not in the system.
Yeah.
Whoops! I forgot that was a thing. I've just been giving people tokens.
The token's there. I just don't have control over it.
Do that while I... You select the token. In player's journers. Journers. Wisp. Can be edited and controlled by. Wisp. Save changes. Character represents. And do song.
That is 3 sucks on making ID badges.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say these. That would be the DC to pass inspection, basically.
Lovely.
Now I'm guessing I should do the roll to try for Skyfall to assist Amity in crafting the virus, which would be 2 die due to having 2 skill, I imagine.
Yep. It's just the skill, and this is on top of the the virus is called Wonderwall. So that is a +1 success, which gets you just over the line.
Lovely. Now, Amity's time to insert virus.
Okay. This is the part that Amity specializes in.
Yes. Unintentionally, but it works.
She actually remembers to spoof the domain so it looks like it's actually coming from, it's not coming from, let me just pull up an example.
On the upside, it didn't botch it.
I am checking if we moved the bar for botching because 0 was so low.
Is curse coming into effect already?
In order to attempt, wait, that's you can see virus. If you botch the roll, 0 successes. Okay, so it's still 0 successes. So Wonderwall still works, but it has been the insertion has definitely failed.
I was so terrified of that, of making this high DC virus and then it getting botched immediately.
Oh.
That would be unfortunate.
On the bright side, have a cam logger plus key logger for the future, which is a pretty good combination.
Yeah.
Get intel, get basic security access.
I was going to my junk mail to just find an example of a random fucking one of those garbage domains that this junk mail comes from, and the first one I picked is from@euronews.com, which I was like, okay, I don't know why Euronews is trying to sell me Cialis, but okay.
Amazing. So no virus. That's unfortunate. I still think our plan overall works.
Sneeze on them, then you'll spread the virus.
Yeah.
This means we're going to have to be a lot more observant for cameras or get an actual physical connection at some point.
Yeah. Skyfall can fortunately do that if Amity is otherwise occupied being a buggo.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now that we've done the crafting stuff, let's get on to the event itself. So, how are you approaching, and are you doing any reconnaissance?
I think we definitely need some reconnaissance because
hello.
Yes.
We need a mark to impersonate for Amity.
I need a.
That's right.
And
I don't know what to do for consumables.
How many fake
I
IDs
told
did we
you.
craft?
Oh god,
look
the
at-
sheets aren't.
Bishop, look at your ping. I pinged you with Lilo suggestions. With the suggestion from Lilo.
Okay, yeah. You sent. I don't know where to put all this. The new sheet format is messing with me. I'm very confused.
It's in consumable
Bishop
lounge
doesn't know
on
how
the
to-
front of on the core of the page, very bottom
see
right.
it. Okay. I can only carry 0.5 weight right now.
I mean,
So-
you're not bringing the if you're not bringing the precision rifle, then you're good. And both of those items and point actually those items only cost 0.5. So
How do I mark something off the sheet? Like temporarily?
I would just
put it through put strike through it.
Will strike through stop the math?
You will have to
Just remove the
clear,
weight.
clear the math cell.
Yeah.
You can set the weight to 0 or something.
yeah,
I'll
you can just
put
you
it
can
in
just
the
empty it.
notes.
Or yeah, you can put the math stuff into the notes.
Sorry, I'm had a rough day. A rough morning, rough
Aw.
night. It's been a rough time. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's okay.
I went to bed at 6 in the morning.
Don't worry, it wasn't that
We-
far off here either.
Yeah.
We're not okay, but headbang. So
Does that?
and,
Sorry, I was just meant to ask. Fake IDs, are we all able to get them, or was it only a one-item crafted thing?
well, I mean, what you are effectively doing is making the ID in Photoshop and then printing some out. So
Yeah.
the crafting check is for the design. I highly doubt that Amity is sitting there with like those peel off font sheets from like mid-century graphic design.
Oh god.
Anyway, so you're going to scout out the convention
I
center ahead of
still
time.
haven't Put the still haven't put the symbols
Hmm?
on.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hang on, I need to turn you up so I can actually hear you.
I'm really
right.
quiet right now because I feel terrible not knowing what I'm doing.
That's fine.
We have been scrambling for the past hour. Everybody's scrambling.
Yeah, don't
My
worry about it.
issue
ever.
is I don't learn. I need to do stuff consistently, constantly to actually learn it, and this is done once a month, and that's not nearly enough frequency for me to actually
Mm.
learn it. So every time I just forget.
Yeah, that's fine. So if you link me your sheet, I can help you with what we're doing, or
Right.
what we need you to do.
There you go.
Okay. So
Closer cap.
Hmm?
I said closer cap.
Okay. So what are you? So you're not bringing the precision rifle, yeah?
No.
Okay. I would just move this this one here into like the slot, just drag it over, so it's not in the counted in the value.
Oh no, the silence pistol I'm bringing.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're bringing the silence pistol. I'm just saying to get rid of the drag this crossed out 1, or is it crossed out 4? It's 4. Yeah. Sorry, that makes sense. The precision rifle will cost 4. Yeah, just drag that over to the slot column so that it's not counted. That said, it's not actually that important. I'm not going to be checking how much money you have in the middle of the mission. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fortunately,
fine.
the consumable allowance is calculated separately.
yes, it is. So what consumables?
I was
is...
told to get some.
I suggested
terrible.
an anti-matrix grenade.
Okay, so that's
What is that?
on tab 6, and then go through get in under grenades in the contents.
Thankfully, I can navigate spreadsheets well. It's just getting 2 things is
Yeah.
my issue. What does it do?
Shock.
Oh, it's an electrical grenade. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. The idea is that if things go badly enough that we have to abandon the mission, we chuck that in and run and try and sell it to the insurrectionists.
Yep. Voting machines don't like EMP.
It's like, yeah, we definitely stuck a wrench in their gears. That was definitely our plan all along.
Make Amity do a barter check to convince them that that was their plan.
when things aren't going your way, so you just kind of end up hanging around with the fucking
That said, like I said, Amity is arrogant. I don't think she's gonna give up on this mission unless she's literally forced to. So
basically an EMP grenade.
yeah, basically.
Yep.
Shocking.
that's what it used to be. It just
I wibblied it because reasons.
Raisins.
Anyway,
I like
so we
raisins
got
are nice.
the
Alright, so I got 2 of them,
okay.
and I can carry 1 more 0.5. Oh no, 2 more 0.5 weight things. Hooray!
Yes. Well, I mean, you have your consumable allowance is 2.
Foam. No.
Yeah.
I haven't taken the seminar, so I'm not allowed.
No, you're allowed. Don't worry.
Well, what I'm saying is you can't afford anything else.
yeah. If you
Oh,
take
it's
2
only 2.
grenades, that's it.
Okay.
I don't know why the thing there says
Yeah,
M33 to M39. Oh, that's strange.
It's
Don't
worth-
worry about it. That's a fix it later problem.
Is my sheet wrong?
There's one of the auto calculating cells is done.
yeah, it should be M32 to M39. It's fine.
Where? What? Who?
Okay, the cell next to allowance used, it's counting cells M33 to 39. It should be M32 to 39.
Speaking of, I should add my consumables to this list. I know what I'm getting. It's just a matter of
Fixed.
putting it in there.
There we go. All good.
Ah.
All right. So, back to the reconnaissance. So, who's going, and when are they going, and what are they doing?
Autumn's good at this kind of stuff. She just grabs her phone camera and just slides over.
Amity's probably going to want to go too. Try and get camera access since the virus didn't go through.
Okay.
Autumn takes aerial photographs so you know the shape of the building and see anything on the roof, anything on the side of it.
That's not what Amity needs though. What Amity needs is a face to impersonate, and
Yeah.
probably also to get into the fucking reservations for the restaurant across the street, so we know someone who will be there during their lunch break.
We could have. Why didn't we just apply months ago to work for the education for the election board?
Because you didn't have the contract months ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, you lack a time machine. Could have registered a candidate if you thought that far ahead. Anyway,
The Socialist Party were new.
You can just join the rest of the People's Front of Judea types at the bottom of the ballot. Anyway, so you have the blueprint. I won't go to the real map just yet. So if you're just like during regular business hours, is that when you're going to scope the place out?
Yeah, probably before the mission, like day before or early morning.
Okay. So that actually does make a difference on what's going on here.
If we're trying to get someone who's working there, we probably want to do it day of, but early in the morning.
Almost like I just said, oh, flying during the day is not a good thing because people can see you. Oh wait, it's eternal night.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
No.
Autumn looks like an aircraft in the night, anyways. So she just flies over, takes some photos.
But yeah, we need to see people who are working there. So probably very early morning, so we can.
Basically,
get
Autumn's just
people
trying
who
to
are
find ways you can get in.
Okay.
Going to be on site.
All right. So you arrive at the convention center, and all the doors are currently closed. But like you've got the public doors. I mean, it's not like locked up, but it's like there is currently nothing scheduled for the morning because they're preparing the place for the evening. So, what do?
Well,
Do a little dance. No. Joking. I'm joking.
Okay. Amity wants to people watch people entering and or leaving the building.
Okay. So give me a perception check.
Perception. Amity is good at that. 6 dice.
Oh, very good. Okay.
Gotta make up for the virus.
And also, while you're at it, give me a spirit and stealth check.
Oh, I forgot to log into Roll20. Shit.
Spirit and stealth. Okay. Don't have any stealth,
Really off this
but
morning.
5 spirits enough for this, so. Oh.
4 successes. Okay, cool. So the spirit and stealth is basically remaining undetected in a social situation, so you're like blending into a crowd effectively. Looking like one of the passersby rather than looking like you're casing the joint.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get a pretty good look at venue staff who are coming and going throughout the day for however long you see fit to stay there. It's mostly just venue staff at this time. Occasionally, there's a crowd of people that come by, you know, to pick up the last like remnants of the like auto expo that was here yesterday. So they're just like picking up some signs and some documents and stuff.
Probably not useful for us though.
Probably not useful now. But yeah, you can definitely get a read on a number of the venue staff who are that like they are not part of the they're not election volunteers and they're not like police. They're just security for the venue.
Makes sense.
So yeah, I'd say you'd like get a good enough look to have a passing illusion of one, or not like you can impersonate one if you feel the need.
Lovely.
I need to find the document where I can get everyone's sheets.
Hey, is that all you wanted to do, or did you want to get into the place and do some stuff?
I think it would be a good idea to try and get get like into the security system, get cam access.
Okay.
If possible.
Yeah, you can give that a go. If you're looking to get physical access, then you will probably need to basically get backstage. And well, how do you go about doing this? Because you can tell from the staff like coming and going that the doors aren't locked. It's just there's just nothing going on in there, so people are coming and going.
You know what? We have our fake IDs. And the doors aren't locked yet. I could impersonate someone to get us in, but that runs the risk of running into that someone and or causing suspicion. I think I'm just gonna pretend like I belong here.
Okay, so you're just gonna Bavarian fire drill it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. So do you have an idea of where you're going once you get inside? Because the you will probably need to go upstairs because the bottom floor is all just halls.
Yeah.
Like I didn't give you these blueprints, but the offices would be in the upper floors.
That makes sense. Which would mean getting into Hall D or Hall E appear to be the only ones that have upstairs access.
There is the
Oh, the can't
there are the two
lobby.
lobbies.
Yeah.
As well.
Let's go with the Princess Street lobby then.
Okay. So that's so you have escalators up to a big unused lobby. To the right is the sky bridge to the adjacent hotel, and then you can you can actually see just signs to the offices practically straight on.
Lovely.
Like they're not far away from this side of the building.
That's good.
Also, while you're at it, give me a perception check.
Okay.
One
Oof.
success. Okay. You don't see any security.
Oh boy. Well, this is why I'm Bavarian fire drilling this. I'm not going to be me when I go in for the actual mission.
Okay, so you just beeline for the offices.
Yep.
Okay. So this is where you are going to. So you get a pretty high passive perception too. Okay, so the are you just gonna count on the room being unoccupied, or are you just gonna waltz right in there, or what are you gonna do?
You know, this is risky, but I think it's probably worth it. I am gonna check to see if the room's unoccupied before I step in.
Okay, because there's multiple offices here, so it's there's like a bunch of like organizational offices, and yeah, I'm gonna say like the security office is just like at the end of the row. Okay, so you take a look inside. Give me give me another perception check. 2 successes. Okay. From the angle you get, you don't see anyone in the room. The lights are on, and there's like all the monitors of like all of the the security cameras in here. They're all like on and stuff, but you don't see anyone at them at the minute.
Okay. No, I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. All right. So indeed the room is unoccupied.
Lovely.
Are you so what do you do with an unoccupied camera watch post?
Plug a USB into one of the USB ports on the back so they don't find it.
I mean, yeah, install a backdoor.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the thing. If you don't want something being remotely hacked, just disable the transmitter.
That's a question. If they have access, is it possible to just insert the virus that we couldn't insert externally?
Yeah, you can just. I mean, the insertion check is a phishing email, so this is an alternate insertion method. So
I mean, I'm cool with that.
All right, so go ahead and give me a hacking check.
Okay. What's better than the insertion check?
Did Emily try to sell larger lungs or something? The person just went, what? Why? What?
Okay.
That can't be a thing. Delete.
What it is I did poorly enough that the email didn't even get through the spam filter.
All right. While you're working, you hear footsteps in the corridor outside.
Gosh.
It is going to it would be another hacking check to expedite the process so that you can be done while you leave, or you can hide, or you can do something else, or you can try and play it off. I don't know.
BIT.
Expedite and Shimmer Pack, perhaps, if they've
That's
got that on
what
there.
I was thinking. Expedite and Shimmer Pack.
Because
All
that's
right.
thing. That's question. If they use their Shimmer Pack, will it have time to recharge before the actual operation?
This is the same day, so I'm gonna say it will use a charge for the mission.
I can live with that. That gives me 1 charge for getting out and or dealing with the CCM.
Okay. So hacking check.
Alrighty.
5
better.
successes. Okay. Yes, you can set that thing to complete and remove evidence of itself in time for you to just pop the shim pack before the security guard gets to the door, sees nobody here, and is just like, huh, could have sworn I saw someone come in here. So they they hang around for a bit, and they like they like call out someone's name as like a colleague of theirs. I really need to just come and have a long list of NPC names at this point. And they don't
Pony
hear an
name
answer, it's like,
generator dot.
yeah, yeah. So like, and then they just leave.
Lovely.
Oi,
Well, I got what I need. We have
double horse
security
name.
footage. We have low-level security access with the keylogger, and I have some faces I can pretend to be.
Yep. So that was for the large part mission successful.
All right, everyone, let's go home.
I voted part 1. Come back for I voted part 2.
I was like, yeah, that's the end of the session. No. I should also note, give you this information that when you with all of the camera feeds arrayed in front of you, you will note that about 10% of the cameras are not functional.
Oh boy.
Like they're just getting nothing in the office.
That's a potential for repair team.
That is...
You would be somewhat changing tracks at full speed there. So
Yeah. Well,
Don't
the
do
the
that, you
big
must-
thing to note about that is it potentially means that those areas have that someone else has disabled those cameras
Very
in
true.
advance, because we're expecting competition on this.
We're expecting at least 2 sources of competition. We know the anarchists are bringing on some bruisey guys, and
Yep.
we can definitely bet that Cleartech are going to throw something into the ring at some point on the Tyrian side.
And you don't take a mainline switch faster than 60 miles an hour.
oh yeah, trains. Okay, so
Sorry, I have to. There's a gun to my head. I gotta make the references.
So is
I did it. Go away.
Amity just gonna skedaddle out of there as soon as she can?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so you can get back and prepare for arriving that day or that night.
Hey.
So this will be basically at some point between 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. because the count goes overnight.
Makes sense.
And it's a case of at what point in the evening do you want to arrive?
I think we're going to want to give them some time to get be there, done their work, got hungry, and want to have somebody skittle off to the steakhouse, I imagine, looking at the plan.
Yep.
Mhm.
That seems to be the ideal.
I should mention it's a steakhouse. It doesn't cater to everyone.
Wait a minute.
I mean, we could also go for the local CADGO, but
Yeah.
Will, why did you suggest this?
The CADGO is, if it's anything like an Amazon Go, fucking full of cameras, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
you don't go in there.
Well, if Amity did see a griffin while doing her work, we could place the griffin or hippogriff or
That is a
other
thought,
species
though.
that eat meat. Those are the
Um,
only two I know for sure that eat meat.
When we're on the way out of the CADGO, we could just go, "Hey kid, you want to buy some anarchism?"
As it happens, Amity
No,
did
no,
see
no,
a
no.
griffin.
You go, Comrade, want to buy some communism?
Oh my fucking gosh.
And then you sow
Um,
the seeds of revolution as the mission starts.
But yes, you did see a griffin on working there, so you have that option.
I think since we saw a griffin, it's not a terrible idea to do that. It kind of limits our face options, but that's fine. We only need one, and
I'm good. Be right back.
I'll
mate,
agree
sorry.
with you just to keep the ball rolling. You got this. I believe in you.
Up to you.
I think the CADGO might be safer because then Amity doesn't necessarily have to disguise to start.
Okay.
Autumn took photos of the rooftop of the building beforehand. Couldn't they find an entrance from up top if needed?
Unless you feel like crawling around in vents.
We do have two people with the feline skeleton.
Bands,
four,
you said? Yeah.
four floors of vents.
Fine.
Yeah, I think it's better, especially since we have ID badges.
Wait,
It's like, yeah, you have that option. You will just be at it a while.
wait. Skyfall has a feline skeleton.
What doesn't she have?
That's right. Her original character's a spy. I forgot.
Okay. So coming up to your insertion into the mission. First of all, how are you getting there?
Well, since we're gonna be going to this CADGO anyway.
Autumn hears CADGO and gets excited for cookies.
Thank God.
She's buying cookies.
Feel like getting a ride just to the CADGO, which is far enough away that it's not on the mission map.
She could be the
Yeah.
person that always offers
Is
cookies at
not
work
a
and then
terrible idea, because
a sleeping one.
You can do that. And I'm sorry.
A sleeping cookie. Autumn makes a sleeping cookie and gives it to the person.
Oh my god, that would be a. You'd probably have to bake it. Otherwise, you've just got like a cookie where one of the chocolate chips is mysteriously a blue pill. It's like, why would they put one M&M in this?
She could just make M&M ones, and the person would notice.
Well, it's a little bit late for that. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. I should've thought
So
of it
if anyone is doing illegal things, then they will probably, or if anyone's bringing anything illegal, then they will probably need to go on Will's bike.
Back, sorry.
Hello. We were just coming up to the insertion plan. Amity is taking a ride, and I think Autumn is too.
Yes. Can the ride detect a gun?
It does not stop you carrying common weapons.
Yeah, since you're not taking the precision rifle, it doesn't matter.
All right.
You're just the regular, the law-abiding citizen.
Who is just dealing with a crappy police force.
yeah, if Skyfall's bringing the full suite of toys, then she's probably going to need to go on Will's
Mhm.
bike.
Not quite.
Oh my
bringing-
god!
Sorry.
I just saw the full suite of toys is. Oh my god!
It's not that bad. They're not bringing the sunset rifle this time simply because even if we do leave it on Will's bike, it's a bit of a, hey, what is that thing potential?
No, but the rest of it.
just let her have a go up at your build for a bit.
Oh my god! There's so much. Wow. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah.
I could do this for hours.
Okay, so Amity and Oliver are going to be arriving at Cab Go. Where are Will and Skyfall showing up?
Pretty close as well. The same place that's far enough for safety, right?
Yeah.
Is it somewhere
Um,
he's not going to get a parking ticket?
Remember that parking is weird in the future because of self-driving cars, so you might need to put the bike in a weird place. But it's a bike; it can fit in weird places.
Yeah, you can stop a bike in an alleyway. You can't do that to Shift's coupe.
Nope.
All right, so let's bring you. I'm just gonna double check that the fog of war is. Yes, it is
Joven's
behaving.
been surrounded by drones.
Okay, so let's bring you to the map.
Lovely.
So the Caduceus Go is off to the left side of the map. This is the
Oh my
Cairn-
god, it's huge.
Yeah, yeah, it's a convention center. So the first part of the building you'd come up to is the Cairn Street lobby. There's security guards by the doors. There is like another door upstairs to the first level, like over here. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom left, by the way, in case you
Yes.
haven't already.
I've run
Time to
across
do
a
the
very
zoom out
colorful gang in cutting chip step wearing a gas mask.
That is so there's like a crowd of annoyed and mildly rowdy people at the front door of the lobby, which you're just close enough to hear that it's like that you have one of them in particular shouting. It's like this is a disgrace to this sham of a democracy that you call democracy. I should be in there. I'm a candidate. Let me in. This is disenfranchisement. And then there's the very tired security guard there, just going like, your ID didn't work. It's like, just go call the guy. You can fix this. And
Call
they're
Elections
just-
Canada.
and there's just an array of vaguely anarchist-looking people being very unhappy at the front doors that they're not allowed inside.
Cap.
Yeah.
It's got to be another country running this election because in Cyberpunk world, outsourcing is the number one thing you should do. Outsource everything. Sorry.
Who else was? Oh yeah, Will was on that mission. Will, you might recognize some of the teenagers from the alleyway.
Yeah, I did.
They're just kind of keeping up the anarchism. They're mostly just here to drink energy drinks and annoy security guards. They're not actually that interested in the election.
They have
Will?
a culture score of 0.
You might want to keep away from them, Will. They might recognize you.
Will wasn't the one that taught them
Oh,
about anarchism.
Oh yeah, that
I
was
don't-
Snowpiercer.
I don't think they ever talked to me. I think I sneaked through them. So
Yeah. So that is the scene as you find it.
Lovely.
I am thinking perhaps me being a Griffon should go with Amity to the steakhouse so we can.
I think we've decided I'm going to Ketgo. I don't have control over Amity on this map.
Oh,
Oh
whoops.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Amity is not actually Amity. It's another changeling. It's Pastel.
we go.
Pastel wanted to come on the mission.
That's exactly what a changeling would say.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Autumn's a changeling.
I gotta play that game with you guys.
Which one?
It's it's just a pony rip of Spyfall.
Oh,
That
I will
sounds
say
cool.
I will say it's like Secret Hitler, but Secret Changeling.
It's a different social deduction game.
I want to play that now.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so you can go about doing stuff.
Right. So Amity is just going to be looking at the stuff at the Cadgo and keeping an eye out for anyone she recognizes from this morning.
Okay. So give me another spirit and stealth.
Okay. That's 5 6. I'm going to go ahead and pop a stamina on this one. Bring it up to 66.
Drinks an energy drink. Stamina time.
3 successes. Okay. So you're
Glad I popped stamina.
you're definitely still looking like you look like a customer. You do not look like you're loitering.
Lovely.
And you can remain undetected as eventually one of the venue staff just kind of like pops over there for like snack bar or something. Just picks up a
soggy pre-socket sandwich.
Just goes to like pick up like a Gaines bowl and a can of and a Destiny and just like goes and like has lunch somewhere. So that is someone who is confirmed for off premises.
Lovely.
What is everyone else doing in this time?
Do you want Skyfall anywhere to potentially subdue them, or is that Will's job?
I think Skyfall makes more sense, given we went to the Cadgo.
Right.
So
And perhaps Will and Atom could check the other streets, see which other wards are and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's called
You could you could circle around the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just go around revealing parts of the map. So I'm just going up.
We do a big
this-
flap and go. Flap.
Gotta go up this street on the left. Oh yeah, Autumn's probably going to do a flyover as well. So this
Well,
is
I said she did a flyover the entire building.
yeah, but like
beforehand.
there is flying over for structure, and there is flying over for where people are.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, this was done earlier in the day, so just basically the roads. That's all she would know.
So
Yeah, well, I gave you blueprints for that.
Yeah.
There are Google Maps.
venomous maps.
But things
Yeah.
change over time.
Anyway, so the perimeter of the building, going down the street here. So of interest is this street here.
Sketchy.
There's the street that appears to go through the convention center, around the back by the loading bay, where there's a couple of guards at the like the back entrance where the two where they would be loading up. Give me a, I suppose, culture or perception check, your choice, Will and Autumn.
Culture 0. Perception 1 plus 4. That's 5 dice.
I'm gonna go with perception as well. That's 5 for me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, those are Night Rain agents at the
Oh,
loading
yeah.
bay.
Oh.
You haven't aroused their attention. You're just passing by.
Also, Autumn
Um,
doesn't have her she has the wing stuff on, but she doesn't have the whole flight suit on. Just because
Yeah,
that's
okay. That does seem like a slightly strange thing to wear downtown.
Yeah,
She has the black one on, which basically looks like a regular like training suit instead of the whole fancy bright. red
Okay,
and
I mean,
white.
it's still a little odd to be wearing downtown, but a bit less attention getting.
Pigs
So,
wear flight suits.
So that's what you notice around the back, and then down the side of oh yeah, this was Hospital Street, wasn't it? There's nothing particularly of interest. There's like a museum the other side of the road, and then there's like the sky bridge to the hotel, and there's nobody on it because it's like 1 a.m. And then come back around to the Princess Street lobby where yeah, these doors are locked. The Princess Street lobby doors. So like they are there's nobody at them, but they are definitely visibly locked. And then back around, you're just back to where you were. So that's what your circumnavigation of the convention center tells you.
Hooray!
So 2 things. Firstly, how much of this is based on MCM?
MCM? Guess again.
Oh, wrong one. Secondly, looks like Night Rain already have an in if they want to be doing some covert activities. They can just subterfuge some of it in their regular guards.
Sorry, say again?
Oh, no, tonight. Look,
It's
That-
also possible that they have just replaced the guards that are supposed to be there.
that is true.
Um,
Just
take-
say that because if ClearTech wants to intervene on the side of the Tyrians to try and swing the election, they already have a Night Rain presence in place to disguise their actions, is what I was saying.
Mm.
Yep.
I mean, I'm the DM. I can neither confirm nor deny that. In fact, Ivy can't give an opinion because we have no idea where the fuck she is. In fact, it's like that. You know, in Fallout 3 when you kill Three Dog and then his assistant has to DJ, and she's like definitely not as much of a radio personality as Three Dog is. It's kind
This
of like that because Full Moon is just like, yeah, okay, and then like.
Okay.
He is definitely not in.
So, side objective for this mission: try not to traumatize Full Moon.
Yeah, he does not have the same chops for listening to people having tragedies on the other end of the line that Ivy has.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want to avoid the loading dock.
yeah.
That does, however,
So,
potentially.
what
Sorry,
did what did get us what we did earlier with the hacking the security system?
So the what happened earlier is Amity inserted a the Wonderwall virus, which was that was
Camlogger, right?
It was Camlogger, and that was some other stuff.
Keylogger.
Keylogger, and was that it?
I believe that was it. Yes.
Okay, Camlogger and a Keylogger. So that you have access to that virus. So the you will need to like activate some level of turning but you've already got the footage with which to cover your tracks. You just need to actually use it. And also you have access to low level doors. Everyone has that basically. Like
Yeah.
So Camlogger doesn't give us any idea of what the cameras would normally cover or anything.
I mean, you'd also like see, like you'd also be able to look at the footage. It's the Camlogger just gives you footage. So the footage that you would have gotten would have been of the setup for the count. So you'd see like the stage where they would like film the result being called out, being set up. So you'd have people from the media coming in, and then you'd have like, I suppose by the time the candidates and count staff are showing up, you may already have been on your way. But yeah, most of what you would have seen would have been empty halls and the setup. And I guess you would currently be recording footage of counting.
Which, is useful for covering tracks. Also useful for giving us like an idea of where things are set up.
Oh yeah. I guess if someone wants to give me a processing check for reviewing the footage.
I think Autumn's got
I got 6 dice. I think that might be the best we got.
processing 1-5. Oh,
This is effectively a retroactive preparation check.
You are the best.
Because this mission doesn't have enough preparation.
I think
Autumn
that's
will
all
also
missions.
join
Anyway,
in on
time
the,
for Amity to continue to do all of the techie stuff. So
Autumn's just used to paying attention to a lot of things because of flying.
3 stock, not bad.
Oh my god.
No, okay. So between you, you have this covered. Okay, so the count is taking place in.
Autumn has a big TV. Face use that.
The count is taking place in Hall D. That is where the machines are being collected. The dead cameras are Hall F and the loading bay.
Okay, so Hall F and the loading bay are dead cameras,
Yep.
probably threats.
And whole loading docks. I guess who has the guard over that section?
Yeah, the Night Rain are in.
Yeah, they're in. They have Hall F. They could be
Is
setting
it-
up a whole giant thing there to.
You
read
know
the
what we were joking about earlier, right? This might
Yes.
actually be it.
I mean, I figured it might be. It's Cap.
What?
So does this use election machines, like voting machines, or
Yes, they would be machines.
okay?
Yeah, 'cause
Which
I
hall
think
was
I think I
the-
mentioned this in the scheme room that
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just
it's-
making sure. I might have misread
Yeah.
it.
They are machines that are not network connected, so they are physically bringing the machines to the count center, getting a readout from the machine, and then bringing that to the central count
So it
machine.
was Hall D that the count was happening in,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Where's the actual voting taking place?
The voting's already done.
Oh, okay.
This is the count.
Okay.
But like the polls closed hours ago.
It's the only thing I can do is actually say let's get in this place and start.
Yeah, you can start schmoozing.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go rig an
Amity's-
election, everyone.
Hmm. So Amity's going to go the person on break.
Are they still on break?
They have just like wandered off to somewhere in downtown Cimarron.
Okay, and we can just pretend to be them.
Yeah, you can pretend to be them for a while.
Lovely. So I'll go ahead and do that.
In
Uh,
that case,
From this distance, I don't think the mark. With how small everything is, I'm not sure putting markers on the tokens will work as well.
Oh yeah, you can zoom like right in. But yeah, the markers on the tokens is going to be difficult.
It's like even at 100%, this is still a
Yeah.
tiny.
In order to get the scale of the convention center, I had to shrink the grid size.
Yeah, which is fine. It's totally fine. It just means I'm going to be referencing my sheet more than the token.
Put a little mustache on Amity.
You know, other magical effect.
Oh,
Lovely.
shit.
For some reason, I did not include a disguised icon for some reason.
How do I erase what I did?
You have to select it and then delete it.
Yeah,
learning experiences.
I believe we've been using the ninja mask icon from that Roll20 comes baked with for it
That makes sense.
with sclerite.
Oh,
Hey,
the mustache isn't enough.
It
good.
kind of disappears at a distance, unfortunately.
It also won't move when I move my character.
That's true. So, how you do where you go?
Let's see. Well, were we close enough to see where he went in? Where he came out from the convention center?
You were in the Caduceus Go at the time.
Yeah. So
you
no.
were just kind of waiting for him to show up.
Should me and Autumn enter meanwhile? I do have the IDs and experience.
You do all have IDs.
Yeah.
Let's go count some ballots and do it wrong.
Mostly, I mean, it's just explore a little bit and see what's inside meanwhile.
Okay.
But what the? I mean, we are by radio, so Will is asking this to Amity and Skyfa. Will we go inside and start exploring with you guys doing what you're doing?
It's just wondering about the risk of confrontation, though.
Yeah.
Because we do have the bioscanner, but Will and Autumn are not that good of explaining their way out of it.
Okay, what do you guys want to do then?
Well, we're pretending to be staff, so we'll go in through the Cairn Street lobby. That's where they go, where the staff is entering.
Shall we all go through together? That way, Amity can explain us all coming back off break and everything.
Yep.
Okay. Which door do you use?
Princess Street is locked.
No, I mean you've got two doors to the Cairn Street lobby.
Oh.
Let's do the one where there's no anarchists.
And this one.
That does.
What?
Let's go the one with no anarchists, which is this one.
Yes.
Yeah, less anarchists the better.
Okay.
We don't like the anarchists.
So you go up to the door. The security guard sees you coming.
Skyfall.
And
Skyfall, you coming?
Yep. Nope. Sorry, just bloody huge scale.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's the size of it. That's all.
Unfortunately, we don't have to explore the entire goddamn building. Also, we know for a fact that if we do need a confrontation, Hall F's cameras are dead.
Yep.
So if things go loud, that's where we go.
All right. So you go to the security guard and just kind of gestures to see your IDs. You know, very kind of it's 1 a.m. and I'm not used to this kind of thing.
I only do this once every 2 years. Ah.
On that note, could we use the bluff cantrip as we pass by to say, "Hey, yeah, these are all right"?
If you want to use the bluff cantrip, then yeah, that would definitely expedite some things.
Amity's already making a billion rolls. I would appreciate not having to roll again.
Bluff doesn't need a roll.
Yeah. No. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is otherwise it would probably be Amity bluffing because 7 dice. But I have rolled a lot already.
Amity rigs an election, and there are 3 other people here.
Amity's rolling who's hurt.
Okay, so if you you have your fake IDs and you have the bluff cantrip to smooth things over, without the guard looking too closely at them. So it was like whatever. So she waves you on through, and you are into the convention center. So this is not.
Trying to select Fog of War.
Yeah, but it's not like grid aligned.
Yeah. The polygon tool for Fog of War stuff is annoying, and it's even more annoying because it doesn't work for hiding stuff.
Yeah, that is also pretty annoying. Okay, so you enter. There's a big escalator to the mezzanine in front of you, and there's like a fountain off to the right. And there is a someone wearing like a big fluorescent like San Simran elections thing, just kind of hanging around in the lobby there.
We need the shirts.
It's basically a high vis jacket with like something printed on it.
Makes
We
sense.
need to get those shirts, and if we're going to be actually in there, to blend in.
This is true.
I mean, I'm disguised as hotel
Yeah,
staff.
you already have it. Thing is, Canadian elections don't do this. That's why I didn't think of this. But I remember watching the UK one and like, oh wait, they did this.
Yeah, I think this is one of those questions that slipped our mind when we were asking Cap earlier, that we'd mentioned earlier, but then didn't remember.
Yeah.
So Hall A is to the north, Hall B is to
Oh no.
No, the turn order was accidental.
just suddenly, why do I hear boss music?
I was like, I'm actually just simulating your character's anxiety by playing the combat music with no combat.
Oh god, I can hear the air vans again.
Okay, does
Oh.
Amity's disguise include that jacket? Worth noting, or am I disguised as probably?
You are disguised as venue staff, not election staff.
That is what I thought. So I don't need to worry until I'm going on the floor.
Yep. Hall
Uh,
C is where the count is, which is directly ahead of us from here.
We could see if we can find a room that has a whole bunch of the shirts.
They have rented out Hall D and Hall E. Hall D was the count, correct?
Yes.
So Hall E would probably be where we'd find that kind of stuff.
Wait, what were you looking for?
If they've considering disguises.
Oh, right. So yeah, okay. Oh, they are using Fredboat in the other room. Okay.
Steal it. Or get rid of it. Or were you going to play boss music to make us anxious?
No, I was
Put on the cyberpunk playlist.
I was just reading. It says play you suck, play elevator suck.
Oh, I gotta do something quickly in the.
Hang on a second.
So is Fred not its normal name, or is that just what it was given on here?
Whoops. Okay, I can't do that from another room.
Oh,
I
Fred
accidentally
Butt's in
spelled
here now.
Fredboat.
Accidentally?
We need another music bot.
Hang up. Ah, I can't move it.
You own this place.
Yeah, but it won't scroll. Let me. Okay. Oh, I nearly had it. Come on. Ah.
Like,
Hi, Cap.
There
Hi,
we-
Cap.
I gave them back Fredboat.
You can't drag
Steal
Fredboat.
my
You have to use
Fredboat,
music.
guys.
You have to use music commands to move Fredboat around.
No, I was physically. It's just because of the distance between this channel and the other channel is so big that I had to like maximize the window to actually do it.
Jerks.
Yeah, I did. I mean, we're not actually using Fredboat for anything that important. I was like, I'll put something on Fredboat. Oh, you're using it. I'm just gonna meme on you guys, and then I accidentally brought it over here, so I memed myself. So anyway, I guess whatever you feel like yourself. Back to the mission.
Of course.
What are you doing?
Let's see.
Autumn's thinking of how to get those T-shirts or shirts.
Said if there's a prep station, it's probably Hall E, because that's what they rented.
So
I
that's just
am-
through Hull C. If we want to go
We
the
could
usual
also
route.
get there via upstairs, which might be worth considering.
Mhm.
True, because upstairs does come out in the Princess Street lobby, but
It also comes out in Hall E and Hall D.
oh yeah, there's the ones.
They might
too.
have set up stations upstairs, so it's least worth a look.
It does say they've only rented D and E for the count though.
Also,
the
worth
other halls are
noting
closed.
that somewhere around Hall E is where the security station is. So if we need to get, if we want to get
Yep.
our,
It is
Cam-
on the floor above, though.
yeah, no, it is the floor above.
Mhm.
We're discussing getting there
Let's
via the
go
floor above.
up. Upstairs we go
Um,
then. Autumn just starts walking towards the escalator. Shuffle,
Um, okay.
Oh god, roll for initiative.
I think we might-
the count staff
Bor-
fight you. No.
Boris Johnson slides down the railing and punches you. Slides down on his shoes, instantly just kicks you in the face. Autumn's on the ground, and Boris Johnson says you just got served, and then walks away. And people are like, "What the hell was that? Was that an ape or something?"
I think we might want Amity and Skyfall to lead this one between Amity's Speaky Stills and Skyfall's Bluffiness.
Okay, so you
Okay.
get a nice big look of basically the whole lobby while you're up here. The escalator goes through the mezzanine, for which I do not have a map. So we will just have to play pretend. In fact, I will just carve out a little bit of fog of war to roughly represent, because unless you plan on going into Hall A or B,
No.
then we can probably use those.
And now we're sure Trips is not locked in either of them.
I didn't reveal the whole hall. Okay, so you take the escalator and you go up here, and the count staff kind of sees that you are accompanied by a venue staff security person, and is like, okay, I guess they're off doing something else.
Lovely.
Hooray! Time to break an election.
Okay, so you go. Oops.
Will's too small for the escalator.
Can we put him in the dumbwaiter?
He stands on one of the steps and is just small.
just can't reach the next step. Okay, so you go into the mezzanine, and so your plan is to go along here. There is another security guard up here, but again, you are accompanied by a security guard. So the security guard is gonna have a look. He's like, oh, what's going on here? But trusts that the security guard that is there has a handle on things.
Lovely.
So the question is, do you come down in Hall D or Hall E? Or do you do something else entirely?
I mean, it's probably worth sending someone, either Skyfall or Amity, to the security office while we're up here, to get our camera scrubbing set up. Probably Skyfall in that regards.
Mm-hmm. Although Amity does look like a security guard.
Yeah.
But also them accompanying us would be a little better.
True.
In
Yeah.
the long run. So maybe even we get to the point where we get to the hallway to the security office where no one's going to be, and then Skyfall just runs down there, and then we continue on our way.
Where we hope no one's going to be.
Hope.
But that makes sense.
Can we pause for a second? I really need to go to the washroom. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. In fact, I am gonna take this moment to grab a snack.
This is wise. I might grab a drink myself.
Yeah, getting a drink sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Yes, all things considered, I think Amity and Skyfall going to the security office might be for the best here,
Yeah.
just in case.
That seems like a reasonable idea.
Guys, so we do have the IDs and we are in. Do you think with you guys do that, Autumn and Will could explore the lower floors?
Yeah, drop you guys off at I would suspect Hall E would be the better place to go, since the count's not actually happening there.
Okay.
I'm back.
While Amity and Skyfall pop by the security office, see who's there, try and get camera stuff on their side.
Okay. So I should mention, or I should ask, what does Skyfall look like right now?
Question is, do you want her in proper night rain gear or not, Lilo?
Probably not, because if there's night rain, they might recognize her or raise questions.
Yeah, I don't think we want you looking like Night Rain.
No, just go for a decent suit and everything.
Yeah, and like unless
Well,
the security office has already been taken over by Night Rain, we probably don't want a Night Rain person in there.
No. And we will find that one out soon enough.
Okay. So Skyfall is basically dressed like one of the candidates or one of the. Well, I mean, in a nice suit, you could be anyone downtown.
Yeah, it could just be a
business happens here.
Someone who
I'm
wanted
just a
to
boring
look
guy in a
decent for
suit.
accounting. Because me,
It's
come on.
like Spec Ops accounting.
How can you not look your best for part of the political process? It is to be proud in your system.
You're gonna assassinate those numbers. So anyway, you go effectively through the Princess Street lobby to get to the offices. What do you? Is there any particular way that you do this? Like, do I like?
Is there any?
Wait, who's who?
I just have to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is there any like food set up on the sides as we're walking down the hallway?
No. This level of the building is there is nothing booked for here now, so it's
staff only.
You're basically trespassing.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm just saying, if there's a plate of like cookies, Autumn would definitely grab them.
No, there's a reason they've been going out for snacks.
Yeah. No. Staff only on this floor.
So I mentioned that like you were accompanied by a security guard. So you, Amity and Skyfall can probably make their way to the offices with no issue.
Okay.
And Amity has already found the camera room. Will and Autumn, what are you doing?
I'm staying with them because Amity is their escort, basically. Is that a bad idea?
I believe the idea was that we drop you both off at Hall E.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then we try to find outfits to become and go count.
We should scout a little because we really have little information about what's going on. So see a little of what's happening. I think it's
okay. So
yeah, actually.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So I will go with Autumn and Will first.
Okay.
So Hall E stairs are here. So let's get you two here. So if you scroll all the way to the right, well, not all the way to the right, but like just keep scrolling right, and then you'll find a little island of revealed area. So you descend the stairs into Hall E to find that it turns out they didn't need this space.
Convenient.
There is like a bathroom off to the left there, and you can like hear the buzz of the count happening over in Hall D, and you can also hear noise from the loading bay. And you can also hear, I mean, it is a fairly big room, so the noises are traveling. So you can hear noise from Hall D, noise from the loading bay as trucks arrive with the counting machines, and noise from Hall F.
Okay.
Less noise from Hall F, but noise from Hall F.
I walk
You're
over
gonna
to the. Oh, you go.
Yeah, gonna walk inside first. Is there people inside? It's empty.
It is completely empty. There is nobody here.
Yeah, I was gonna try to reach closer to Hall F. What's your perception, Atom? 1. So I actually have. We have the same perception.
Yeah,
One
Autumn
of,
rolls better because higher mind.
yeah, but
Actually,
I
no,
have
same.
2 point. Yeah, it's the same.
Yep. And
One of us should hear what we can hear from Hall F.
can Will use his point to assist Autumn in that?
I could do that.
Assisted
No.
perception checks don't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah,
That's right then.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. So give me a. So you basically go up to the threshold for Hall F because it's got these like collapsing wall things that they can.
Well, saying
direct.
you go up to that and you put your ear against it and listen.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so give me the check. Give me the perception.
I did it right there. It was a really bad one.
Oh, that was the roll. 1 success.
Yeah.
We'll
do it. Do your own.
Can I make a perception now?
Sure.
What do you
Three
hear with your
successes.
special ears?
Okay.
I'm just like, there's a noise.
No, it's pretty echoey in this large space, and it's Hall F is even bigger, so it's easy for sounds to get lost. So you listen to it, and what you hear is it's a bit like stuff being moved in a warehouse. Like it's like heavy things being put on like a dolly and then pushed around.
Is there a gap in the Wait, if Night Rain's got the loading dock, they could be putting
Jesus
their own voting
Christ.
machines in.
Hang on a second. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I can hear the fucking pubs have reopened here. I can hear the beer garden. I'm gonna close some doors.
That sounds wise. But yes, that is a thing. Like voting machines are a thing, and with the loading dock, oh boy.
This is why Canada
Yeah.
doesn't trust them.
I was starting to think if I should use a shimmer drive, a shimmer drive charge to look at the loading docks and see what's happening there.
We could easily see if we can find a gap in the collapsing wall, and then peek through. I poked my own eye.
Careful,
Yeah, we
that's
could
very
do
fair
that.
perception checks.
Huh?
Also,
The
careful.
only thing we could easily.
No, what I'm saying is careful. We know that some Night Rainer pack
Spectrum realigners that can see invisible people.
yeah, the reason Skyfall has one is because Joven got screwed by them.
And because they got completely shot in the ass by one.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying we could easily peek through the gap in the folding doors. They wouldn't really notice that. Yes, they can notice
be
invisible
sneaky.
people, but yeah, you just look through.
There we go. Okay, so I told you what was in Hall F. Let's go. Unless you have any questions, I will switch camera to Amity.
I was gonna say, could we look for a gap in the could we look for a gap in the collapsing wall to see if we can peek through and see what's happening?
you can look for one.
Love that.
Where do I need to roll for that?
Perception.
I roll 3.
Oh, Autumn's like, yes, a wall.
Autumn's up
It's
past
not.
her bedtime.
You know what? She probably is. She probably is.
Now, based on Will's investigation, you are the way these things are put together, there aren't really any gaps to look through. There's like doors, which you would have to try and open the doors to see through, but they part of the function of these is blocking light from one hole to another. Okay, so while you stew on that, Amity and Skyfall, you are going to the camera room in the office, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Do you just walk in?
I think Skyfall is going to stay back while Amity has a peep in through the window first, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there isn't a window. It's an internal room.
Oh, I meant like window in a door or anything.
Yeah, no, there isn't a window in the door.
Yep. Maybe Amity just have a look then?
I feel like if it's just have a look, you should probably do it because usually that
True.
requires stealth checks.
Skyfall have a sneaky peeky.
Yes.
Let me
Okay.
have a quick check of the stats again because I need to double check that. That's 8d6.
Ooh. Yeah, there is definitely someone in there.
Yep. Can we see any specifics of what they're like?
With 4 successes, yeah, at a rough glance of the uniform, they look like venue staff.
Okay, that's
Yep.
good.
Definitely pass that much on to Amity then. Yep, venue staff
in
in
that
there.
case, I might be able to talk my way through this.
Is there a spot aside that Skyfall can stand off in so that they're not just immediately visible when they come out?
There is a myriad of hiding places.
Wonderful. Then Skyfall.
I would say,
definitely
does the door
screech
swing
herself from
outwards
one
or
of those.
inwards?
There is no door.
There is a I guess it opens inwards.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say if it opens outwards in the opposite way they would go when they're leaving, you gotta stand behind the door.
Yeah, you don't know what way they're going to leave though. They might just turn through the door and be like, wait, you have violated the law.
Just suddenly
Hey, I've got to find a serve your sentence.
the chickens report you for stealing. Okay, so the door opens inwards, and you can proceed.
Okay. Amity is gonna just pop in there, say, "Hey, I'm here to cover your shift. Could you go get a look at the camera in Hall F, since it's not working?"
Okay, give me a bluff check.
Okay. That is 7 dice.
Also, if they ask who's the idiot, do you know who the idiots are in Hall E? To say, oh, there's the guys they're the people I brought in. They're checking Hall F.
Let's do one bluff check at a time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know. I'm just saying.
Three successes. I was like, oh, I guess you weren't. I guess you must have. I thought you were at that briefing, but okay. Yeah, the city hired Night Rain to do the loading, so they wanted that hole at the side that for some reason. We weren't gonna argue.
Oh.
So I would advise against checking out Hall F.
Amity shrugs. That's fair. Uh,
But yeah, about the shift. I've only been on the shift for like 2 hours. What's going on? Like Mass Effect conversation wheel.
You need the money.
What's going on?
I should go.
I should go. I was trying to remember the line.
Or maybe you just want to get away from some really fucking irritating coworker.
Oh, I have an idea. They need you up front. The anarchists are getting rowdy.
Oh, okay. Give me a bluff check. Well, actually, that's not really bluff check. It's bluff or charm, your choice.
Same dice either way.
Oh, okay.
Amity is a powerhouse.
I'll go with charm since I did a bluff check already.
Okay. 2 successes. Yeah, he doesn't need a lot of convincing. He's like, oh, they're always at us. Yeah, he just kind of starts to ramble as he gets up. It's like, yeah, I was surprised that they didn't send more of those punks around. And he just rambles some story about how the last time they had the general election 2 years ago, and there was like all the anarchists. They had a small riot over on Princess Street, and the riot squad got involved, and it was a whole thing. So
Yeah, hopefully this time we can stop that from happening.
Oh yeah, that might actually.
yeah. Well, I mean, with there's only like a handful of them out there, so it should be fine. Yeah, you got this. I might swing by Holly.
Was it? Oh,
sorry.
This wasn't the Princess Street that got bombed, was it?
Different city.
Good.
No, so I might swing by Holly on the way back up, just because. Looks like we've got a couple of people lost in there, so don't know what's going on there. But yeah, I'll see you later. So he just wanders off.
Definitely pass that down to the E group.
Oh yeah, definitely telling them. They're gonna be checking Holly in a bit. Might want to make yourselves scarce.
Yeah. And Skyfall is going to slip into the office once he is gone as well, just to join in.
Have you told us that? What have you what have you told us about that conversation?
The guard that was in the security office is heading over to Cairn Street because we said that the anarchists were getting rowdy and they need extra security.
I know. What? How much have you told Autumn?
Huh?
Does she know that Night Rain is in charge of the voting booth?
Yes.
I think definitely going to pass that around.
Autumn just goes, well, democracy's dead. Anyways,
yeah, you guys
democracy's been dead for several years at this point.
She's saying that sarcastically. Oh, democracy's dead.
What do you want to bet that despite being on this mission, Autumn voted earlier today?
How did you know?
Why do you think she's so tired? She didn't take time to take a nap. She took it to stand in a goddamn voting line.
In this society, they're suppressing everyone to vote.
But yes, you guys should probably get on into the actual hall. And so, Night Rain having a pretty significant presence here.
Yeah. They are in charge of the unloading of machines.
Which gives them the perfect time to interfere with the results from every bloody machine.
Yep.
Get those cameras back online.
I don't think we can get them online. They've probably physically unplugged them for good reason.
Yep.
You don't want it to be on standby and potentially recording. They want it completely off. No cameras, no evidence. Are you sure you want to risk sneaking into a loading house full of Night Rain?
No.
Calp, I assume you mentioned that the vents above were complicated and all, but I assume there's no vents here that could be accessed neither?
there are plenty of vents on the roof of the hall. What I was saying earlier was, if you wanted to go in via the roof, you would have to go through 4 floors worth of vents to get
Okay,
to
yeah.
this level. However, you are now on this level, so if you wanted to go through the vents, you could just go through the vents from hall E to hall D.
I think
That
it's
will
time to
be-
squish that cat.
Or even just go check out Hall F, see what exactly is going on there, so we know exactly what we're up against. Because who knows, they might actually be doing the job. Honestly, probably not. But that's Autumn speaking.
I
They
think
could be
the
doing
vents
it
is...
honest. Probably not.
Listen
just-
to the goddamn Night Rain operative. They are not.
I know.
Assuming Will goes to the vents, what does Atom does?
Well, we have security pass, so we might be able to just go in and basically trick them to signing us in, and we get counting. No?
You could try that. That is a face route, basically.
Yeah. I
Not
don't
recommend
have
it as
face
Autumn
at
alone.
all.
Maybe work your way back to find Amity if we're gonna
Yeah.
clear out. It depends. Is Amity gonna hold shift in security office? Because we need to bear in mind that chap on break might come back.
I
Like-
am gonna suggest you save a Shimmer Drive pack to look like my disguise, and just don't say anything when he comes back.
So Skyfall's going to take up place in the security office and save her bluff cantrip ready for that.
Yep.
Oh boy. So can we activate the... So actually, if we're in the security office, do we have access to the cameras as they are currently, and can we see from their feeds?
Yes, you can see from all the cameras except the cameras in Hall F and the loading bay.
Yep. Because...
So, oh yeah, that means you'd actually be able to see into Hall C and D.
Exactly.
So, in Hall C, you have a marshal just kind of waving people back and forth as they go through for breaks and stuff. And in Hall D, you have the main count. You've got like the observers and candidates from each party just kind of sitting over here. The anarchists are obviously not there; they're at the front door.
There's Tripster.
Going back and forth between the machines that have been collected, and they're just like feeding the results into the main count machine over there. And every now and then, you see someone come through this hallway, wheeling in a machine on a little like hand cart thing, and then they drop it off with the rest of them, and then they go back outside.
Wonderful.
Was the person we saw Night Rain?
The on a camera feed, it would be hard to say. But they don't like immediately scream Night Rain.
So it might just be...
Autumn just kind of looks. So how are we going to counter Night Rain?
I mean, if we are tampering with the central counting machine, we don't need to worry about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're adjusting the main machines. Oh gosh.
Sorry, say again. What?
Oh, just that the person standing next to the counting machine could make for a very good distraction for interfering with said machine.
Oh. It's amazing they let her near any of these things after being so close to the site of a murder yesterday.
Wait, what? Really? There was murder? Oh. Found a job for Amity there. Yet another job.
Yeah.
The question is, how complex do you think interfering with the machine could be, or could we try and set up something to change the numbers beforehand and simply insert it into the machine? Or do we need to convince Tripster to cart it off to apparently have it fixed, and then everyone's like, wait, what are you doing?
Fixing the machines coming in would involve messing with Night Rain, who very
I
clearly
mean the
could be.
central counting machine.
Yeah.
How do we get?
The biggest thing about
Well-
messing with the central counting machine is we're going to be very visible.
Yep.
What if the lights went off for a few seconds?
That would be pretty sus, but
We might have control of all the power in the security room. We may be able to cut the power off of the entire building for multiple seconds, or even us go down to one of the engineering rooms, cut the main breaker for a few seconds, and flip it back on, and make it seem like just a power surge happened or something.
That is a potential. And of course, if Tripster is still standing next to it at the time and just falls over or something and makes a distraction, and is like, oh no, I banged into the machine.
He's counting on Tripster to be an ally here.
What if what if we somehow manage to get Tripster away from it and get Amity to take Tripster form?
yeah,
That is also an
we
option.
we could theoretically do that.
But how long can we take Tripster away for without them getting suspicious?
They are the main counter in real life. Those are usually rarely allowed outside for a course of like 10 hours. So getting them away would be really hard because those people are in such high security.
And there's not
mean,
really
they-
anywhere that. Sorry, go on.
No, you were.
No, you go on. Sorry.
You go.
Fight
no,
quick
just-
compliments.
Just thinking that there's not really anywhere that breaks line of sight in that hall from anyone. Which
Again,
is
that's
as
what
you'd
I'm saying.
expect.
Power out.
But then what do we do with Tripster in that time? It's not like we can kidnap them from a hall in a few seconds.
Yeah.
If you start a fight.
Well, wait. We have the collapsible wall there. So if we wait, how long? We wait for the person that's going outside to come back. I don't know how long they'll take. Then we cut the power, or we even cut the power in the building. We go through the door. The door's on the collapsible wall. Pull Trips through. Emily comes back,
just
takes
to
over,
note-
fixes the boat, and then goes back through.
TBI requests a quick break because audio feed is foobar.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, you guys are just playing.
From literally crossing the entirety of Canada, and then they hit each other, and it basically was a very weird weather pattern here.
Yeah,
So
it's not autumn yet,
really
though.
summers.
We've got autumn right here.
It happens all year round, pretty much, because that's
yeah.
how the wind works in Canada. It's always going west to east.
Okay,
Wall is
we
that's
are-
a good distance.
we are back live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Worth noting, if we can prep something to insert to do our dirty work for us, I have a shimmer pack.
Yep.
Yeah, we could. We could easily just cut the power a few seconds, and if that loading machine's running on battery power, we go through the wall, plug it in,
I think the idea
let it do
is
its thing, and then get out and then put the power back on.
we don't just go back, we just shimmer back it in
Yeah,
with a decent stealth roll.
Yeah, just 30 seconds with shimmer pack.
With highest stealth.
Yeah, it's worth noting.
We require if the shimmer pack don't use Skyfile, don't you have Shimmer pack?
Enhanced one? Yep. They've already
Will and Skyfall both have the enhanced one. Amity has like the proper pack if you need a hacker to
I have
eliminate the insertion.
Yeah,
Stealth
well,
one.
the thing is, Skyfall it has some hack, and she has more stealth. So
So Amity takes up security office duty, and Skyfall comes to do the hacking bit.
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Um,
we stealth it in. And if you really need a distraction, we cut power for a second.
I will say that if you're a plug and go hacking thing, you will you don't know what's on that machine. So unless Skyfall gets like an hour alone with that machine, then you're going to need to spend that time preparing somehow with a copy of what's on that machine.
True.
Yeah.
So that's not quite suitable then. We're definitely going to need to get access to the machine itself if we want to do anything for a decent time.
Yeah. Which Amity disguising herself as Tripster would work. We just need to figure out a way to get.
Indeed. And I don't think we can just pull out Trickster looking at a distance to the collapsible wall and all the people in the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, as I'm saying, we cut the power cord to the collapsible wall and then use the zip ties to tie her up. And then I don't know,
These-
corner alleyway
these-
to be found in a few days.
Here's the thing. These walls, you can still hear plenty of stuff echoing through them. They're still going to hear Trickster being trippy on the other side.
Yeah.
well,
You
well,
put her in Holly where there's absolutely nothing else, and she still manages to fall over something.
Oh no, I tripped over myself.
Oh my gosh. I do think for the sake of tampering with the CCM, it's gonna need to be Amity doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
Problem is getting access to the right person to tamper with the CCM.
yeah.
We can wirelessly link up to it.
I'm
They have a
assuming it
data
doesn't
interface.
have it doesn't.
No, but
I
we
haven't
plug
actually-
something into it.
what I am wondering is,
They are going back and forth, plugging and unplugging things constantly.
could we find
We can
some
get
kind
our hands on one of those.
Sorry, Will was trying to say something.
will Tipster, if Amity when there's a security war or something, will Tipster have to respond to some kind of saying, there is some problem here, we need you at the security room or something like that.
Tripster's job is to do the vote count. That's going to be a pretty high DC check to convince them that we need the person doing the vote count to leave the vote counting machine.
Yeah. It is basically an offense for Tripster to do anything but leave that machine.
Mhm.
Uh,
Again, they're glued to it. 12
does someone want to give me a I'm gonna
Sorry, we perhaps are focusing on the wrong thing. We could try to hack some of the machines without accessing the main one. We can
The-
find a way
The
to do
problem with that is
Sure.
that, first of all, that's involving direct confrontation with the Night Rain, which admittedly is on the table. But second of all, the Night Rain are getting access to every machine.
Yeah, but
that-
they,
no,
they also delivering them, right, to this corridor. We could intercept them before they reach here.
This is
Somehow-
true.
Also, I'm just
Like-
going to say we probably should get out of Hall E, to be honest.
yeah, it was getting close to
Probably
time.
should- we should
I was
probably
going to have the security guards return
Yeah.
along the hallway, and then they notice on the security.
Yeah,
and I-
just to finish my thought, after all we really need, since we see there was a small difference between the liberals and the Tyrant, all we really need is to get like a few machines that go in favor of the liberals, and we probably have the advantage.
No.
It depends on how much. It depends on how much you're trying to break the election.
Yeah,
Because if they're they might be smart
yeah.
just trying to aim for a minority win.
I will.
And,
Sorry. I will remind you of a thing that was in the brief, which is that I gave you the chart, and that there's
Within-
like a
As long as it's within margin of error, it's
Yeah.
comfortable.
result is not particularly suspicious to the
I'll
general
read
public.
up in the scheme room and I can just put it up.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I mean that.
We should
That's why I
probably
mean-
get to the security room to get out of
One thing, I just need to pop into events, so
Yeah,
my
yeah.
case is.
Okay, we'll just squeeze into the vents like the cat that
Bottom.
he is.
Asset is back in the scheme room.
Bottom goes up to the security room and just kind of hides in the corner just in case someone comes in.
Okay.
Are we sure this is where we want Autumn?
It's better than being in Holly because that security guard is on his way to Holly.
I'm just thinking when if the security guard goes back up and their way to the security room.
Go ahead. I mean, once he's done, as they've like, settled the anarchists out front, and they're, it's not as big a deal as Amity made it out to be.
No.
Anyway,
I think they want to be.
I was checking if anyone had any points in medicine, but you don't. So I guess I'll just give you this one for free. The one thing Trickster probably cannot be legally prevented from doing is going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh god, I was always about to joke about that. Yeah, 12 hours standing there. There's nothing they can't do.
Yeah. No, and if we can get Trickster into the bathroom, we can take him out. Sleeping pill.
I mean, I thought about that. The main problem is that the bathroom, everyone is gonna go to the bathroom. Like other people is gonna be going to.
That's what the spy cam is for.
So what? Sorry.
The spy cam that one of us brought.
Well, yeah, no, but what I mean is, we take out Tripster. We leave her in the bathroom. 20 minutes later, someone's go to the bathroom and found Tripster.
That's why you put an out of use sign on the toilet.
Could be.
I mean,
clearly,
I
based
didn't
on
bring
that-
one this time, but
I mean,
Tyrion's
clearly,
a pro-
based on the
pro-
fucking ID thing, graphic design is Amity's passion.
She just like quickly downloads paint.net on the security machine.
But so Tyrion's the pro basically will allow more crime for mobs to do shit, right?
not necessarily.
No.
Tyrion are the very racist ones.
Tyrians are let's sell the police tanks.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So modern American conservatism. Good to know. Anyway, back.
As
on
was
to
saying.
We keep deciding? Can I suggest that we'll use the safety of the event to check at the loading logs from distance?
Yep.
Like
Okay, so Will is going to do that. All right. Give me a. It's not really gonna be an acrobatics checks because Will is small and has a feline skeleton, so he's basically walking in these. What I will ask for is a processing check for navigating them.
right? Do you say processing or perception?
Processing.
Right. That's not that one great. There's 3 rolls. I'm gonna use stamina because this is important, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 5 then.
One success.
so,
Sorry, say again. Sorry. What were you saying?
It is
I'm
anything.
leveling stuff that's a little unrelated. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll resolve this first.
Can't wait till
Okay.
later.
So you wander around for a bit. The first place you poke your head out is actually Hall B, which isn't particularly helpful. But at least you know that there's nothing in Hall B. So
Okay.
it basically takes you a little bit of wandering around to actually get to the loading bay. By which point, another couple of machines have been dropped off. Just putting those there. So you pop your head out in the loading bay. So you've got the door to Hall E. You've got bam. So this is where I have to do a lot of drawing.
All I can do
Love
is
that
imagine
polygon
like this
reveal
very
tool.
a photo of a very massive room
Oh,
and
it's
the
the ceiling.
Will's head sticking out of a vent with like that sort of like long neck coming out of the top corner of the screen thing, but really tiny in the top corner.
He's literally ceiling cat.
I'm just wondering why all I can hear is this faint meowing from the ventilation system.
I just imagine he brushes up against too many corners and he starts purring and gives up his location.
All right, so you pop your head out in the loading dock. There is a whole load of crates that are just kind of lying around. And if you sit and watch for a while, you'll see that there's, you know, the loading bay workers just kind of moving stuff around. There are trucks. You can see just like over the tops of the things. There's trucks like coming in here. They, get the check in from Night Rain and they unload. And then there is a path that they take, which I will draw now. Where is my pen? There's my pen. So they go from here into like that thing and then back out and around. So that is the path that the voting machines on trolleys are taking.
Okay.
So there's no suspicious delays in terms of how long they're taking to come out from particular spots or anything?
Not that you can see.
Meaning that it's likely taking place further in the dock.
What's
Or even in
what's
Hall
in
F.
here, Cap?
Hmm?
What's in here? There's a corridor.
You can see the light from Hall D just kind of from the doors to Hall D just like opening and closing every now and then, and you can see the light from Hall D spilling out into the loading bay.
Well, I think what I mean to say is like there's is there like a room here, or
It's a corridor.
Yeah, it's a hallway. You can see it on the if you look at the blueprint, you can see it on there.
Check out Hall F.
Okay, can I go check Hall 5?
Yeah. Give me another processing check.
Put one stamina in this one.
It's also, fortunately, fairly noisy in the loading bay. So don't exactly need a whole lot of stealth. So it's easier to navigate this time since you've already kind of crawled around in the vents a whole bunch already. So you pop out in the ceiling of Hall F, and the as you cross Hall E, you notice the general ambient noise dropping because you're moving into big cavernous spaces, and like every bend of the metal of the vents just kind of echoes considerably. So you do have to be fairly slow and careful as you go about this to avoid being detected, which I'm guessing, like a good sneaky cat, you're doing. Which brings you to Hall F, where you but this hall is massive, and what you see from our thing is another set of voting machines. And if you watch for a while, every now and then one comes in from outside and another one comes out from this pile.
Do I see them tempering with the machines?
No, they just have a stock here that they're sending out, and a separate one that's just building up, and there's just two separate arrays of them.
This is what happens when you have money.
Yep.
They just have duplicates of the voting machines, and they're sending their own ones.
Yep. So anything
Ah.
we that actually would have done to try and influence the election through the conventional ways would have been jack shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Take photos and call the police.
You mean the police that they can just throw an amount of money, which is probably less than the one they spent buying all those voting machines, to tell them
Oh, yeah.
that really this is just a deep fake.
I mean,
Go arrest
actually,
these
wait,
kids for doing it.
Actually, if just I could take pictures just in case we want to watch the election. This could be or plan C, a pretty good public scandal.
Mhm.
Yeah, cause a scandal.
Just
Uh,
as a temporary, as a backup proof.
We'll go
Okay,
and snap some photo pictures. Remember to turn
does-
your flash off.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. His phones, because Ivy has helpfully made your phones not, just bugs that you carry around with you. Makes them kind of terrible as GPS devices, though. So yeah, you can
go
snap a couple
figure.
of pictures.
Hey
have
Google.
evidence of this happening.
Get as many angles as possible.
we have one angle.
Yeah.
We have
Will-
the ceiling.
Will is going to struggle to have multiple angles without spending
Yeah.
like half an hour tiptoeing around in the vents, trying not to make them do the plop.
I have to admit that it does seem tempting that there is only one person here.
That we can see currently.
There
And
is, yeah, there's one person just kind of sitting here watching them, and then there's like, there are people coming back and forth, including people who look like loading bay workers, just coming in and taking these machines and bringing them out.
Right.
yeah,
I
but
still
this
think our
means
best bet is getting Tripster to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Somebody swaps her in.
Yeah.
I think the only problem here, Will was carrying the spy cam, or was that Autumn?
I was.
Yeah, we'd need to get that back if we want to get set up a covert watch in the bathrooms, or does somebody just want to sit on a toilet for half an hour?
I mean, I could use the vent to go to the bathroom and put it in the vent. It will be a good spot to be subtle with a camera.
Is it a gender neutral washroom or is it a gendered washroom?
They're
How
they're gender neutral.
Okay. So yeah, going in there should be. It's the future. Gotta have at least some
It's-
progressiveness.
It's also a convention center.
Yeah.
So.
It's big enough that they need backroom access basically everywhere, and it's cheaper to have one gender neutral one.
I mean, hell, at the last BronyCon, they'd converted gendered bathrooms into gender neutral bathrooms.
Yeah, I have not been to a convention since high school, so
Oh.
Actually, if we are taking down hipster, if he goes to the bathroom, I could sneak to her and do that, and Amity could take the farm.
yeah, we could knock her out. I think with the amount of sneakers we have, I think knocking her out is not unquestionable.
Yeah. So, what are you thinking? Put Willow or Scowfall in the nearest bathroom to her?
I assume this one.
Yeah, that would be the one that she'd be using because again, want to keep the amount of time she's not at the counting machine to a minimum.
Yeah.
Right, Cap,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to move towards that vent. Not doing any more for now, but going towards that vent. That place.
Wait, where? So you're gonna try and pop out in the bathroom, or just like be ready to?
For now, be ready to pop in the bathroom and put the camera looking at the bathroom.
Okay, so
And carrying one of the Amities. Yeah.
all right, so cat. Let me just. thing real quick.
I need to have Autumn do a squish the cat moment with Will, where she just goes up to him, like he's sitting down, she just hugs her and it's like squish the cat.
That's harassment.
Ivy's not around to complain about it now.
Sorry, I'm just doing some on the fly tile adding. Okay, I did not mean to move. Just move the entire convention center.
Crunch.
We don't need it here. Put it somewhere else. Take the convention center and put it somewhere else.
Okay.
I did 2 memes there, and
We
I'm not
need
proud.
to see his bathroom appear from nowhere. Really modern
You can
technology.
get now because now the actual geography of the bathrooms is important.
Mhm.
So the question is, can we see the entrances to the bathrooms from the camera?
I mean, considering that all of our view of Hall D was camera access, and we saw this part.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't see, the toilets themselves, but you would see the
No.
entrance to the bathroom.
That's what the
Yeah,
spy cam's
just-
for.
Yep. I'm just thinking, which bathroom do we want the camera in? Because we don't know which one Trips is going to go in.
I mean,
Or
we
is it
can
one
put the
big
camera here
washroom?
and see which one she uses.
Yeah.
So this is basically 2 different wheelchair washrooms,
Listen, I did.
or is it meant to be one big washroom?
I just put down 2 rooms because there is no
2 cubicles.
There's no cubicle in this
Ah, that
in this
does
tile
then.
set.
Ah.
So Will can just put it in a bathroom so we can see inside the bathroom then.
Let me just trying to put down. No, don't do that.
I just can't believe that Twist gets a spy camera introduced, and the first thing we do with it is put it in the bathroom for 2 missions straight.
It's
I
camera
mean, to be
coverage.
fair, on Project Hottie, we put it in the cargo bay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that one.
This is a shitty introduction to it.
I mean, admittedly, it has been on every mission since it got introduced. So good ad.
Yeah. Okay, so you got like the entrance to the bathrooms and then the bathrooms themselves. So like just pretend they're cubicles.
Got it.
I can put the camera
Can
like
do.
here and to see which one Trips use.
Okay.
Does this mean we want to pre-position Amity in the bathroom, or along with Will to take the sneaky hit, and Amity can change? Will can just stay in there to sit on Tripster.
I could do that.
I mean, you won't have to go anywhere if you need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I think Will staking out the bathroom is fine.
Problem is going to be the
Okay.
security office, though. Because Skyfall can only do so much in there.
Yeah, you can set up our scrub. You can set up our recorded footage to override the cameras.
Oh yeah. While this has been happening, the security guard from earlier will be definitely on his way back. Where's Skyfall?
Would Skyfall, given that they've got the cameras to actually see them coming, be able to secrete itself back into one of the sneaky hiding places?
So just gonna hide outside the office. And Autumn Breeze?
Autumn does this. Autumn does the same.
Okay, so just gonna and
Put her behind the fog of war. That's a bad idea. Can I still grab her back there? Yes, I can. Hiding in the fog of war.
Let me just put a wait. No, that's let me just there's the hidey place. It's a closet or whatever.
It's like the Rush. It's like the the Russian guy in Bruges. Nooks and crannies.
A feline skeleton helps there.
Autumn
So
looks confused.
the security guard is gonna come back while Amity is just kind of hanging around at the thing there, and he's kind of relaxedly knocks on the door. Is okay. So what's the deal with this shift thing? Because I wasn't told about this. He's asking you a question.
Yeah.
He's just better at getting rowdy at anarchists than this staff member is. Before you'd enjoy it. Give you a break. You know, I get to sit in an office for a bit. You get to go round up some anarchists. Win-win.
Yeah, let's call it that. It's like I was just getting bored out front.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I saw you going to lunch, and I need to freshen up. I'm gonna, yeah. As he just makes his way to the coffee machine that's in here and starts making himself some coffee. I was like, yeah, you can head out back front. You know, I got this.
All right.
So,
Is it time for a trip to the bathroom?
you can do whatever you feel like.
I know we definitely want to
Somebody
get
go in and give her a big glass of water and say, here's some refreshments. And then she'll drink that and then have to go pee. Make like a comically big one, so it's like she'll be going pee within 20 minutes.
Oh god, are you saying that Skyforce should just go in, use bluff cantrips and being like, hey, wouldn't you like a nice tall glass of water?
Okay, so the
And
way
then somebody just starts going, oh, my trip to Niagara Falls was great. To the water park was great. Water was flowing everywhere. It was such a running time.
the way I was thinking about how to balance the bluff cantrip is that it would, cantrips should have a cooldown the way that Pierce does, which means
That's
that
reasonable.
you can like bluff multiple people. You just need to bluff them one at a time.
Yeah.
So you go up and bluff Tripster, and then everyone else is just like,
Wait,
who are you and what are you doing here?
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
I was joking anyway. It'd be more of a compel thing.
I mean, how much longer is this voting count supposed to go?
You would have an estimate based on the number of machines that you saw in Hall F. So it's like this pile. Because actually, this pile should actually be a bit bigger. Because like the pile on top is the received already, and those are just kind of going in the bin. And I need shape, not. And this pile are that's basically your clock remaining.
Okay.
If they ever have if it ever it has to be recounted, we just submit the photos for the that we have, and then that will basically throw the entire election and have to do an entire revote.
Well, I mean, there's one person you can count on to demand a recount, and it's the person who is currently not being let into the venue.
Yeah.
That won't get a recount.
Actually, Capdo, are more machines being added?
They are like coming in all the time. So like every time a truck arrives with more machines, they just kind of they do the switcheroo in Hall F and then bring them over.
So
Yeah,
you have a little bit more time than this.
Yeah, this is the pile of received voting machines. This is the one they're replacing them with. So when they're out of these, we're out of time.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. We estimate, considering how often have we seen people going there. I assume we are trying to calculate if it's reasonable for Tripster to go to the bathroom before we.
Give me a culture check.
Okay.
How big is her bladder?
Stamina on this.
Pulls out a ruler.
Who is doing the culture check?
I'll do it. I can pop some stamina.
Whoever's trying to figure out how much time you've got left.
That would be Amity, so I'm gonna pop 2 stamina on this, bring it up to 7.
Oof.
Oof.
One success.
That's not good.
Okay, so you basically have no idea from your vague memory of existing in this country. You are aware that some elections, they finish the count in like 2 hours, and sometimes they go all night. You'd never really paid attention to which ones did which. Cynic that you are.
That would make perfect sense. Yes.
Admittedly, this isn't a huge area compared to some.
I mean, it is for one seat on a city council. So
Yeah.
Can we estimate with processing or something? But the amount of time that we have seen how fast they.
Will would be able to, because Will is the only person who's seen that.
All right, a person without processing. I can make a roll. We don't lose anything without stamina.
You can do that, yeah.
See how the dice like us.
One success.
Not much.
I mean, 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah. To get a proper bead on that, you probably would have needed more than one success. But now this is you. Again, you're getting a fairly vague idea. After watching the loading bay for a while, there isn't really like a pattern to how often the trucks are coming in. So it kind of depends on when the trucks come in.
Who wants to go make a roadblock?
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
If Ivy was still around, you could call on Ivy to cause some traffic, some chaos in the traffic network. But you don't have Ivy.
Unfortunately,
Full
yeah.
moon.
Yes, we-
Fetch the railgun.
What if we call a bunch of rides? What if we call a bunch of rides?
We don't
pull
want
up
to
the
do
back
that with
gate?
our personal accounts.
That's when you get into like spending resources.
I thought we had a subscription though,
If-
so it's a
Yeah, but
whatever
we'd be
they're
using
finding
that
the
with our
amount of rides
personal
we're allowed a
accounts. It
month.
would kind of be sus to say, oh,
Yeah, just call 700 rides to the convention center, and it's like something's
Yeah.
going on here.
Yeah.
It's not like, I mean, you may be it is not a reliable way of delaying the trucks, because the road system is all automated anyway, so it's going to
Yeah.
find the most optimal way to get all this traffic here. And at some point, yeah, after like 4 or 5
okay,
rides,
so we can't really risk letting nature take its course here.
No. We gotta work quick. Somebody go give her a big glass of water.
okay.
Or we could easily do the
Well, you guys plan. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee.
Yeah, go ahead.
we could do the you go.
Good old cinnamon roll it. Or hey, would you like a glass of water? It's like, oh, that's okay.
I mean,
Just
what I was
come
gonna
up with a
suggest.
plate of refreshments.
Yeah, what I was gonna suggest for Autumn was Amity brings her over to Hall C and says, "We got a volunteer here who got lost.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, good work.
Get her into the hall."
That could
Mhm.
work.
Then you
Good
can
security
cinnamon
guard,
roll
Gil.
her in.
Just a pity we didn't buy any snacks in Caduceus Go.
Yeah.
Although we do have we could, if
I mean, I
anyone
do
has a
have
Destiny,
guns.
yeah,
I do have Destiny guns.
give one of them to Tripster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll get them going like a racehorse.
Yeah. Probably. That seems
the
like
plan.
the best bet we got.
We could do the lost one. You just need to tell Autumn what to do for that.
Well, basically, what she would be trying to do is passing you off as someone who's supposed to be working in Hall D.
Mhm.
That went the wrong way.
Mhm.
So you just got to be theoretically working in Hall D with the voting machines.
Yeah.
Here's our winter fire setup. Here's our sour claw setup.
And then I give the overly comedically sized glass of water to Tripster.
Well,
A
Destiny
destiny
in this
gun.
case.
Yeah.
Um,
You will have to go to the bathroom. So I can give you a
Yeah.
destiny gun.
A destiny gun.
Can.
Mm.
They
can-
haven't made branded weapons yet.
No, I mean, Destiny Vitro exists, so they have kind of.
They've made Destiny branded
ammo.
ammunition.
Anyway, I'm just
You shoot little cans of
mentally
destiny.
looking
So I
at
just
our
hand
party
it.
list.
Okay.
We got.
We're
over
gonna use
here's
out of
our
cinnamon bun roll.
Anarchist candidates who are not being let in the building. Sour Claw candidate. Winterfire candidate. I'm guessing this is the Tyrion because security and pay the cops. And these people look milquetoast, so probably liberal. That seems like
Which one's the Tyrion?
probably these ones.
Yeah.
No guarantee, but like based on the setup, these are the people waiting for the results to come in.
Yeah. We need to start our own political party. I still like the British one where you get Lord Buckethead and a guy dressed as Almo on the stage alongside Freesa. Man, that was the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, well, first past the post.
Unfortunately.
Right, I think we have a plan then.
Yep. And this should hopefully,
Ah, just in time.
avoid things.
Yeah.
Damn, 900 ounces. Okay.
Is that
so-
what Cat picked up?
Oh, it'll even fit in your card cup holder.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. Anyway, what was your plan?
Using
Amity.
Ottoman as a cinnamon bun.
Amity's gonna grab Autumn, take her over to Halsey, say, "Hey, I found a volunteer who got lost."
Okay, that's yeah, that's an idea. So that gets Autumn in.
That gets Autumn in. Autumn is gonna give Tripster our destiny with a cinnamon roll check.
Okay.
Just like, hey, you look thirsty.
All right. Have you done it? And have you done anything with this destiny, or is it just?
I have 3 destiny guns. That I can
Oh
carry.
my god.
Yeah, but
Are you
like,
trying to end up like Candy?
but like, is it just a sealed?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just a sealed destiny.
just a regular kind of destiny. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just the
we're
sort of
still
thing to
going
get the
with the-
kids. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Do you want Skyfall
Alright.
anywhere other than a little crevice in the meantime?
I mean, if you can keep eyes on these guys,
1 second, I need to find what these guys you're referring to are.
keep an eye on the Night Rain's little machine swap situation, so we know what time it is.
Yep. So can Skyfall find a spot to slip into the vents?
Yeah. I mean, there are vents all over the place. The idea.
I just saw you move to
I
voting
mean-
machines.
I was gonna say the ideal place to do that would be from Holly, but you don't have wings, so.
Let's go.
But yeah, I'm sure that like given enough time, Skyfall can find somewhere to slip into the vents and get around. So you've just got the feline skeleton.
Yep.
So just give me a cheeky little stealth roll.
Oh, damn it. 2 more to go with that. I typoed that one.
the one success.
1 success.
No,
Okay,
one
so
success.
it's one success. All right. So you get into the vents, and because you're getting into the vents from the Princess Street lobby, you have to go down a level to the vents that are in the the ceiling area of Hall E, so you can have the ceiling view from Hall F. So when you when you descend that, you kind of slip a little and fall, and there's just a that just kind of echoes throughout Hall E. And
Oh God! And now I've
the-
realised I actually had a way to get into Hall F vent grapple wire.
But fortunately, you did this in Hall E, not Hall
Phew.
F.
Oh God!
Oh, AFK.
This means that
Um,
people are going to be concerned about Hall E.
So there's big noise in Hall E, but who knows who heard that? So yeah, you can. I am gonna guess that from that point on, Skyfall is going to be a little bit more careful.
Just a little bit.
Okay, so Skyfall can make her way over to Hall F.
Yep.
Pop out the same place where. Actually, just give me a quick processing check, just for humor purposes.
Might be a good time for a discrete augury orb, so we can get a couple different angles.
Okay, yeah, that's that's fine. You briefly kind of pop your head out and see Will, and you're like, oh, wrong way, and then make your way to Hall F, where you can monitor the election in an interesting way.
And for now, they can probably keep a nice little video feed from their phones going for the others.
Doesn't Skyfall have special eyes?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Their eyes are the one blatantly organic thing for them aside from their main.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That fucking 7 integration is rough for
Yep.
stuff like that.
All right then. So, you got that. So, are you proceeding with the plan to pass Autumn off as a volunteer?
Yes.
Yep.
Indeedy.
Okay. So, you move your tokens to the.
To Hall C.
Well, I mean, first you've got to go through the you go down the escalator and through the lobby.
I just moved her over here because it's the closest spot I could reach.
It's a massive map.
Yes.
So you go down the escalator. There's the fountain there. There's like a closed like burger standoff in the corner. The prices on it are outrageous.
Sounds like a convention center.
And then this chaperone here just sees you coming over and is curious and attentive. I was like, can I help you?
And Amity just goes up and says, I got a volunteer who got lost. I'm shoveling her off on your responsibility.
I was like, okay. So the problem with that is that we cannot accept any volunteer at this point. You would have missed the security briefings. It would be a liability to let her in. I'm sorry. She's just kind of
Yeah.
Autumn just looks down and says, fuck. I always mess things up.
You don't even need a sense motive check to see this elections person feels really bad about this. Like Autumn Breeze was just so darn ready to do her part for democracy. But rules are rules.
Okay. Well, in that case, we have a problem.
I will.
You said she got lost, right? You didn't say that like she wasn't here before. Perhaps she simply took it out. No, doesn't work.
Well, this person doesn't
Yeah.
recognize Autumn, so I was like,
It doesn't
you,
work.
you weren't here before. That said, I will consider this person to have a favor injury as a result of Autumn Breeze just kind of doing puppy dog eyes.
Makes sense.
Um,
Should Autumn turn his
Could charm? Could
Autumn's
you
like kind
charm
of the
that? or something?
size?
Well, the thing about charm is he's already charmed, so that's what the favor injury represents. I could try and use that to
Go for the cinnamon.
Eh. You know,
It's like, cinnamon roll. People are always assume you're addicted in good faith. It's like perhaps you can insist in trying to.
well, like
But I
that's
really
what I'm.
want to something like that.
Well, like that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Amity going like, come on, isn't there something she could do? She doesn't have to mess with the voting machines.
Yeah. Let her serve drinks at least.
Okay, give me a. Let her serve drinks at least. Give me a charm check, and you can use that favor injury for the +1 if you like.
Okay, I will go ahead and do that. Bring me up to 8d6.
What is that? That's 4 successes. So you know, after just kind of awkward looks like, okay, we'll find something for her to do. We can't, you know.
Autumn's face instantly lights up with a smile.
Like, yeah, that just seals the deal. So it's like, okay, yeah, we can have you like, you know, the run errands for the candidates or something. Come on, we'll get you a vest and stuff, and
Autumn's gonna keep this for a long time. The vest.
okay, so just she accompanies you up as far as the door to Hall C, waves to the person in Hall C, and then just kind of waves you through, and the person in Hall C beckons you forward, and then they go back to waiting at the lobby.
All right.
Okay, and then they accompany you to the door of Hall D, where they
Do I get a shirt?
they call it a security guard over. They have a conversation that well, okay, so this person would have presumably had a conversation with this person, and then this person has a conversation with this person about what the deal is, and then the security guard will accompany Autumn Breeze over to this a little station somewhere here where they have like the bibs and stuff, and we'll also before you go anywhere, we'll like draw on your bib with a Sharpie, basically just a symbol to you know, it's like not security cleared. And after that, this is like you. It's like, okay, he's like, okay, you're in. Go talk to the presiding officer, and she'll give you something to do.
Which one's that?
You'll point out the this person here, you know, a little away from Tripster. So you've got the
Yes.
the bunch of Kirins here, and then there's like account staff going back and forth. Tripster is very anxious.
She knows something's gonna cause her to trip. She just doesn't know what yet.
Sounds like she needs an energy drink.
I mean, that's what I drink to calm my nerves at work.
I don't, Okay. All right. So you got the presiding officer here, who is a very busy woman.
Mhm.
People are constantly coming up to her with questions about stuff, and then asking her to like examine things, and candidates will like send a runner up to like talk about something, and blah 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 blah. And then there's like Hatsune Miku here from the media, who is just interviewing people every now and then. So, what do you do?
Autumn asks, "Do you want me to do anything? Like get people drinks, like water, like what do you need me to do?"
Okay, give me a.
She happily rocks back and forth on her hose.
Give me a quick little charm check.
Oh god.
Remember plus
That's
one
a
to that
spirit,
because
right?
cinnamon roll.
Well, I'm
Or it's,
for
not charm,
I
we
mean
talked,
it's yeah. Well, it's yeah.
I got
So
it right.
plus
Yeah, I
one,
just
so
mixed
that's
up.
No,
four.
don't bother with the plus one. It's that
Yeah,
that's
unless
that
you want to
is-
spend stamina.
I'm gonna slap some stamina on that.
Okay.
Let's do stamina. Because I rarely spend any.
It's exciting rocking on who's.
So that's 5d6.
Two successes.
2 successes.
Okay, so the presiding officer just kind of looks at you, looks at your vest, sees the thing, is like, yeah, okay, that's probably about all you can do. Yeah, there's the if you want to go to the she just like tosses a credit chip at you and is just like, yeah, just go see what everyone wants, and run to the caduceus go, and then runs off to talk to another one of the counting people.
Yeah, I say that's now that she's busy, it's a good moment for you to go to the bathroom and get
Autumn
some.
makes a beeline to Tripster. It's like, do you need a drink or something?
Okay, give me spirit plus stealth.
Oh my god.
It's
Time
actually
to not be sus.
Spirit
actually
plus my stealth, which is 2, so that's a 5.
yeah, it's one of your better rolls.
Mm.
3 successes. Okay. Yeah, the presiding officer does not immediately turn around and bark at you for going near Tripster. So you ask Tripster if what was it that you were asking Tripster again?
Do they want a drink, like water or energy drink or something?
So Tripster just kind of like has a bit of a it's like, yeah, that would be quite nice actually, thank you.
All right, Autumn
Is clearly quite stressed at being tasked with the responsibility of.
If we have to go to the CADGO, you might be able to pick up like a laxative to make this a sure thing. Like,
Laxatives
some
are pretty bitter, though, as Cap has noted prior.
Yeah,
I think you might just want to give him a nice caffeinated drink like Destiny Prime.
Yeah, something that's like naturally a diuretic.
She just, she's quickly just asks everyone, "Do you guys want some water? Are you good?" But I guess their assistants would be serving them drinks and stuff.
A lot of the candidates have their staff are doing a lot of the running, so they're not particularly interested in it, but they're like some of them are more grateful for being asked than others.
I imagine the Winterfire ones are a bit more wary these days.
Possibly a little bit. The count staff, they have like they give you like giant orders of like, yeah, give me like 2 liters of Fanta or whatever. As like I am fucking dying out here.
Autumn. So Autumn runs to the washroom and she's like, "I gotta go pee." She just flat out says that, and just goes. She knows the persona she's putting on.
The presiding officer just kind of has like a glance over at you. It's just like, didn't you just get here? I also Hatsune Miku there wants fucking Fiji water because of course she does.
Well, Autumn
Well,
has
Autumn's
been
just gonna
sorry. Autumn has been one
Autumn's
ground
just
lost
gonna-
for a while.
Sorry.
Autumn's gonna run. So Autumn runs to the washroom and then just looks at Will and it's just like, "Give me the drink."
You got to go buy the drink. That's what they gave you the
Yeah.
thing for Caduceus
No,
Go for.
Yeah, you have a credit chit, and you have permission to go to the Caduceus Go and pick
No,
stuff up.
No, but her idea is she goes to gets the Destiny from the washroom, and then gets that, and then runs out, and then uses that as her cue to get out of the room.
No,
What?
that would be a bit suspicious
Okay,
with bathroom
I
Destiny.
I don't know.
Okay, bathroom energy drinks are the most suspicious thing in the world.
Okay. She just spends a minute here, just basically talks to everyone. Just that's what
Okay,
she said,
so-
and then she's probably like, "Do I do this or do I just go actually get
Yeah,
stuff?"
this is probably where the information of
Yeah.
do not give
Yeah.
Tripster bathroom energy drinks. Probably that's where it comes from.
Yeah, it's the thing of, you
Okay.
have permission to go to the Caduceus Go and pick something up. Use it.
Autumn goes and just
Okay,
goes
so yeah, you
rather
sp-
at a moderate pace. Just
Okay, just
when
not
it
running.
happens, this happens. I'm simply gonna drink an energy drink.
okay.
Let's see.
So just gonna recover some stamina. So I'm not gonna like make you drag your token all the way there and back because
Yeah,
you know
just going-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick-
you can do that if you want. So
Pick
while
up trips to some prune juice.
so while Autumn is doing that,
Mhm.
what are Amity and Skyfall doing? Oh yeah, Skyfall's just
Also,
sitting
she
there
asked-
watching.
which energy drink makes you go pee the most?
Maybe don't ask her that.
Well, she wants the one that's going to be the fastest working. Well, actually, just get the biggest one because it's all about
Yeah.
volume.
Can't she do a processing check for the most diuretic drink?
I mean, you can. I mean, this is probably something that Full Moon can just Google for you.
Things that
Yeah.
he'll never be able to erase from his search history.
That's what incognito tabs for.
So I got Autumn in. I need to get myself in now. And I ain't no half pint, so I can't do vents. Think it might be time to bust out the shimmer pack.
Okay. So I'm guessing you do not do this just in the middle of the lobby.
Oh yeah, no, obviously not.
She can just
So
follow
I got-
Autumn in when Autumn goes in.
With the new rules, I have to make a recovery check for the.
Yes.
You just gotta not fail it for the first one.
That's a. The fuck is that? That's 3. Okay. Oh my god.
That's
Okay,
an overdose
well-
injury
Yeah.
on a single destiny.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will is just thinking twice about these energy drinks. Got some mad palpitations going on.
This is why I like the change to energy drinks though, because it makes them like Amity. It's not really an option at this point. One resolve
I mean,
dice.
Still got 1 stamina. It's not the worst.
Yeah, 1 stamina in exchange for 1 overdose.
As long as you're not passing diamonds.
Oof.
All right. Seems like
God, dice are cursed these last 2 days.
I mean, we've
both
been
the missions have been cursed. All 3 have been.
we've been pretty we've things have gone fairly smoothly so far. Not too much troubles yet.
You haven't alerted anyone.
Yep. Okay. I feel like the best bet for Amity would be to head upstairs again, find a bathroom, shimmer pack, and then head into Hall D through the stairs.
Okay.
Um,
How long?
She just
does
waits for.
Okay. How long does
She
the shimmer
can-
pack last?
30 seconds. That's the only issue.
Okay, because the doors to the stairs from Hall D on like the Hall D side looked closed, and nobody was
Yeah.
using them.
So yeah.
you can't exactly walk through a closed door, so you could easily just wait for Autumn to come back, and she just walks quickly, and you just make and then once you get into Hall D, you just sprint for the washroom. Is that an open door washroom or a closed door washroom? Like a door washroom, or it's like has that?
It's gonna be open door because it's convention center.
Yeah.
So yeah, Amity could just basically
follow
Yeah.
Autumn in
could-
with
yeah.
Shimmer Pack.
Tailgate
Yeah.
Autumn in.
And then
That
once she's in Hall D,
seems like a
just
better
make a
idea.
run for it.
Yeah. It's like once I'm in the bathroom, it doesn't matter that I don't have charges on the Shimmer Pack because I'm swapping to Tripster.
Yeah.
The ultimate ascension of a meme. Become Tripster.
Well, then watch all my dice go to shit because I'm Tripster. Yeah, just 8d6 hack check to do this tampering, 0 successes.
Okay, so where do okay, so I should mention that you can like see, from at the door that like Autumn came in. It is quite a distance. You may need to run to get there in time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say I got a Destiny Prime if you want one, but we're a bit separated.
A little bit.
If Atom left like this door open, Amity perhaps can wait a little bit until she gets closer to this door for making her run.
Well-
these like doors in the dividers are like they're not like swinging doors. They're open.
Yeah.
So, like it is a straight shot.
Yeah.
It's just a distance.
Changelings are a flying race, and my disguise is illusory. Actually, I don't know I'm disguised. I might be disguised as a flying pony, but
I think you need a flying style to get the bonuses from fly movement, don't you?
no, I
You're a
don't get the
griffin.
increased movement, but I also don't make hoof steps for sprinting.
Yeah, correct.
So, oh gosh, we run into the risk of
Only make like fly noises. So.
just buzz.
Is this where the changeling fly makes a recurrence?
Okay, so that's about let's call it about 50 squares. So
50 squares is quite a lot.
200 feet in 30 seconds. It's possible. Well, the average 100-meter dash is like a minute, so that's 200 meters. That's 100 meters. Not even 100 meters. So you should be able to do
Wait.
it. 10 seconds.
What if Amity comes here and Atom playing confused, new person tries to open this door? Just a moment for letting Amity in.
That's
Atom saying, "Okay, I'm going to the bathroom," and she tries to leave here, and
She already went to the washroom.
I could get myself into Holly. That is theoretically a thing I could do.
But I don't think.
Which raises the question, how solid is the wall on that side? As in, can it be moved with a bump or anything?
It can be nudged.
I'm thinking, the cute little mare
Could
gets a bit
Autumn trip?
overexcited, trots a bit too far. Bump, whoops. Oh, sorry, can we fix this? Sorry.
I mean,
Or she bumps the door open and then she pulls it closed after Amity gets through.
You could try that. I mean, you would have. You're also taking a chance on that door being, and because you're taking a chance on that door not being locked.
Yeah.
Can always check that beforehand.
You can check that beforehand. There is nothing in Hall E.
Yeah.
hey,
So Amity can't make the regular
just-
run from Hall C to D.
50 squares.
Because it's also worth mentioning, it's not just 50 squares. It's plus wherever you cloak from.
Yeah, plus wherever I cloak from.
I am thinking, what about this route to the loading room?
Yeah. If I spend all of my remaining stamina, the most I can get is 30 squares in a single
That
move.
it's worth mentioning that is like that's per round.
Yeah.
If you're just sprinting.
Yeah. It
That
does
said,
last.
I could like you could bank it on an athletics check.
Yeah.
With like one body.
One body.
Yeah. Amity not. Amity Twig.
Oh yeah, that's
What
that's
if Amity
that's
replaced Autumn?
further away.
That's
That
more away. Fuck.
that could work. I could head out to the Cadgo and we could swap, and then I go in as Autumn.
And
But
then
then
go.
we
I
have
need
the
to go
problem
wash
of-
him again.
Yep, we have the problem of Autumn not coming out of the washroom.
This seems to be by far the shortest distance.
Oh
You
yeah.
can get
Yeah.
through here.
If that door is unlocked, that is probably the ideal.
Technically, I guess I could go to the vents, but I mean, it makes sense for you to try. But I could go to the vents and just check the door with
So
my
Amity
shimmer
can't
pack, I
just
guess.
There
So
are
Amity
also.
can't-
Sorry.
Amity can't become something smaller and go through the vents.
No,
No,
that was
you
ruled.
can't
Yeah.
change your size class with illusory appearance.
We're not following the shows. Lack of logic.
Yeah, no, you can't turn into a shopping bag like someone did in the one shots.
I mean, Cap, doesn't look like anyone here has like a Spectrum Religner.
Not that you can see. These are just civilians. These are like, you know.
Yeah. This
I-
like
I
as far as
could-
I can tell, these are our parties here.
I could
around the corner.
come out out of the vents, turn invisible, try the door, choose a little bit, see if it's open or not. At worst, you know, they might look around, but you know what happened? Something the door something open second, and that's it. Then go back.
Which side are you trying this from?
From the Holy.
From Holly. Yeah, you could do that. You wouldn't even need
Yeah.
a shimmer pack for that.
I just knock the door a little to see if it's open or not. That's all.
Okay.
Do we know someone's in the security room?
The officer that Amity briefly replaced is in there.
So then they would see us.
They might.
I can use the shimmer drive to be invisible. I have 4 chairs and I haven't used them.
We know for a fact that they're not seeing the loading docks. So if you came out in the loading docks, use the shimmer pack when you went into Holly.
Then we
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for
run into the
fire.
problem with the duration of the shimmer pack again.
Yeah. Yeah, but theirs has twice as many charges as mine.
Yeah.
That'll do.
4 times
That'll
as
do.
many actually, because I've already used one of mine.
Oh, you've
Yeah, but,
you've got charges to burn.
Yeah, no, if Will wanted to, Will could do everything with the shimmer pack. That's probably not the best use of resources. But sneak in through the loading dock because it's loud and you're in vents anyway, and then shimmer packing in Holly so they don't see that someone's in there checking the door.
All right. You wanna do that?
Okay.
What roles do you want me to do? Cap?
Well, this is your third trip through the vents, so I'm not going to bother with rolls for navigating those. You know these vents pretty well by now.
Right.
So you can just pop out wherever you feel the need to. Hell, you could pop pop out in Holy with the shimmer drive on if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I would want to do.
Okay, so yeah, you pop out in Holy, and you can just like drop down and do whatever.
A quick go to the door and just I know I can't say the word in English, but like push it very slightly to see if it's open or not or what's happening with the door.
Okay. There is a very basic mechanical lock on the door.
Okay.
It's Like it's like it doesn't even have a key. It's just kind of barred.
Okay, I have lockpick and I have my mini toolset. Is
Okay.
something that I could lock open like in one or two charges of the shimmer drive?
Yeah. Well, I suppose give me a lock sport check, and we will find out.
All right. What? That's 6. I'm gonna use 1 stamina. And my guess 7. Yeah, yeah.
4 successes. Okay, yeah, you get that thing open like basically right away. So that door is open.
All right. Yep. In that case, I hop back into the vents and
Okay.
go back into my position.
Okay, cool. So that door is now open, and you are good to go.
All right.
Amity now has a much.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 30 squares total instead
Yep.
of 50, so you can do that in one turn.
Well, one turn if you burn all your stamina, and I think shimmer packs last a bit longer than 1 turn, don't they?
They last, I believe, 2 rounds or 30 seconds out of combat. I think. Let me check.
Three rounds, 30 seconds. That was the old. Yeah, that's how we knew that the rounds were
Yeah,
10 seconds.
that's how I knew that I messed up the rounds to real-time calculation.
Ah, I see. Yeah. So 3 rounds. That's
You should easily be able to make it. It's only 30
Yeah.
squares, so you could just go door 1 round, open through next. That you could probably like only 100 feet. You could easily walk that at a brisk pace and be fine.
all right. I
So
think that's.
would Autumn be
fair
coming back
plan.
with the drinks?
Yeah, you can synchronize this.
Right?
Why is there another autumn breeze?
That was me fucking around.
This is mine now. No. Autumn's sad to lose her cinnamon bun companion. Autumn comes in probably with,
Hang on.
with
I'm just gonna screenshot that for the chat.
I did.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Autumn comes back in, making eye contact with everyone just to make sure they know she's back, carrying the drinks and stuff in bags.
Giving the most diuretic drink to Tripster.
Yes, she makes a beeline for. Well, she gives the people who hear first. Basically, she does almost as she's going in. Did Winterfire ask for anything or no?
no, none of the candidates really asked for anything.
Gives the one to the boss. Hands the probably the biggest, most diuretic energy drink you've ever seen. This thing
Okay.
is easily a liter of fluids to trips her quickly, and then continues walking.
Tripster kind of looks at this and is like, that's a bit much, isn't it? but
Adna's like, you need it, sweetie. And then keeps walking.
like, okay.
You look nervous, so I got you a bigger drink.
It's like here, you know what'll fix up that anxiety? An energy drink. That never adds to anxiety issues ever.
Tripster needs a stamina to pass those spirit checks.
Well, she just got the most diuretic drink. It's not necessarily an energy drink. It's something that's gonna make her.
Okay, so
It's a lot of it, and yeah. And then the Fiji water, and then she hands the Fiji water without making eye contact to the reporter. Just like, I almost wanted. Autumn's like, I should have bought a reasonable water bottle and just gave it to her.
Okay, so you.
And then she just kind of. Then she just goes, okay, what do I do now?
You do the rounds, and then.
She drinks her own. She got her own chocolate milk and starts drinking it.
Of course, it's the chocolate milk. Okay, so now what are you doing? Because the account staff have all their drinks.
She goes
Whoa.
and asks, "Do you need me to do anything else?"
like the presiding officer with a page full of numbers in front of her just kind of goes like, well, get back there if we need you. It's like in a very kind of get out of my hair kind of way.
She just finds the nearest chair and just sits in it. Is she supposed to go knock the door open, or?
I think
What?
the door's just open.
Okay.
I mean, the door is unlocked. It is not open.
Good point.
Autumn
What's
just like goes. Autumn
what's
looks
in
at the
here?
stage and everything, and like, oh, is Amity ready?
Yeah, Amity's ready.
Oh, she's waiting for the cue. Autumn
Might
looks
want
at
to
the
shift her
stage
token.
and then intentionally falls on the door. And like she tries to peek behind it, looking at all the wiring, and then falls over, hitting the door open. And then she gets up and then she waits to just for something.
My,
She's like,
Okay.
my
she
idea
falls
on
over and
Space
starts to freak out a
Museum.
little.
Hmm?
And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
What were you saying, Dave?
I was just saying, Autumn should admire the Air and Space Museum in the next hall.
That's such a good joke.
Okay, so you've got the Tyrians are just like right next to you when you do this,
boy.
and one of them just kind of like looks at you and then just kind of remarks with like the snootiest Canterlot accent is like ruffians, and then just kind of they go back to you know, being racist to each other. Hatsune Miku over here just kind of sees that you're like by the stage and just like comes up and starts yelling at you, because you know, just basically giving you a really hard time.
Well, Autumn starts. Tears start to go on face. Like, I didn't touch anything. I just hit the door open. The door's still open. Like,
Well, it's
and
really
Amity can
good.
see
Yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah,
Amity is moving. Shimmer pack's on. Amity is moving.
Okay, so this is basically Amity's window, because there is a very angry media person just kind of tearing into Autumn Breeze here, and just calling her unprofessional, gonna have you fired, gonna
I'm a volunteer.
like there is plenty of noise. Amity doesn't even need to make a stealth check.
Yay!
Autumn
actually wouldn't be
closes
worse
the door and sadly walks away to the like. She just kind of like tries to shuffle away over to the nearest like chair and just sits in it sadly.
Okay, and this is the Hatsune Miku here just kind of runs over to the presiding officer to have us to speak with your manager. The presiding officer is far too busy to put up with her bullshit.
Who knew that Miku was such a fucking Karen?
All right, so you've got Amity in the bathroom.
Autumn's watching Tripster, seeing how much of the energy drink she's gone through because it's such a big one. It's a plastic bottle.
Okay, so this is basically the part where you wait for Tripster to go to the bathroom, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so you basically wait like 45 minutes.
We're a bit past half the
Oh my
machines
God.
as well.
Oh god.
That was
Yeah.
that was 45 minutes passing.
Oh boy. We're down to the last 2 rows of machines, people. That's definitely something you're going to know about.
Yeah, definitely gonna
Yeah.
have to make this tense.
Hatsune Miku has just not stopped glaring at Autumn Breeze this entire time.
Autumn whispers like, "Hey, Will, go lock one of their doors so they can't get him through as quickly." See, he's got a shimmer drive, so he could just go turn invisible, lock the door, and then they got to fiddle with keys for probably about 10-15 minutes trying to get the thing open.
Well, I mean, but then who locked it?
Yeah.
This door
But
shouldn't
no, but
be locked. Who locked it?
you just accidentally kick out the. You have shimmer drive. If someone goes past in a Kirk, you actually kick out the little chalk, and then the door closes, and then they got to go scrunch around for keys.
Oh, this is just like fucking school kids passive resistance tactics. to
The
slow
thing is
down the
that
count.
They
Will is our
work.
agent to take out Tripster.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's an
I don't know if that's the best use of Will's time.
No. I'm saying if we get down to the last row, that'd probably be the best thing to do. Is Will just goes basically kicks out the chalk, and then now the doors are closed, and they got to fiddle with that thing for a bit.
Okay. So eventually, Tripster just kind of like calls over a security person. I was like, "Hey, I really need to pee." So the security person is like, "Okay, fine." And then they get the presiding officer to keep an eye on the counting machine here, while security guard escorts Tripster to the bathroom. I was like, "Okay, make it quick." And then Tripster is now in here.
Okay.
Where
She's gonna-
where is Will? I'm guessing Will is not just waiting by the sink.
Oh no, she's in. He's still in a vent.
Okay.
He's still in a vent.
Will is ceiling catting.
Like she just looks up, and there's the cat on the ceiling. It's like claws in the ceiling.
We assume that she's gonna go to the empty stall.
Yeah, right.
She wants to pee, and like this stall, I assume, is occupied by Amity. So Will is gonna wait for her to go into the stall. What the cap posted in Spectator.
it's ceiling cat. A meme as old as the hills. Okay, so Tripster she goes into the thing.
All right. I drop down. Presumably when she's about to close the door from, like closing the door from the stall.
Yeah.
I drop
It's one of
down.
those stalls where you can just duck under.
That I've never seen one of those.
Like where the door's not right against the ground, where there's about like a foot of space.
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, that's very common. Oh yeah, Will could probably just
Yeah,
Sea lion
squish
skeleton
under
underneath.
that.
I can crawl
Yeah.
underneath in real life by kind of. I remember doing that in elementary school all the time.
Well, that's because when you're in elementary school, you're small. So anyway, what's Will
Will is
doing
small.
now?
Will is gonna go towards Trips, and actually, if I can crawl under the door, I'm gonna use that.
You probably can, just because you are small and your bones bend in unnatural ways, but that will probably give Tripster like a full second of, oh god, what's happening?
Okay. In that case, let's open the door stealthy and do a stealth takedown overall.
I'm
Just
just
make it
thinking
look
that
like
you could
Tripster didn't lock it
you could
correctly.
probably go over the top, because Tripster probably locked the stall. Because
Yeah, true. I can't fly over it. Yeah. All right.
all right, so
What
give-
do you want me to roll?
give me an attack roll.
Not an stealth roll? Okay, cool. I'm gonna use 2 stamina for this.
Okay.
And that's my plus. And if it is a surprise attack, I have an extra. Did that got changed? No, right? I haven't fighting so long.
Extra two dice.
Yes, you can use your claws non-lethally, so but for +2.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, +2. That was
Just bonk him on the head.
all right. In that case, it's 5, 6, 8 plus 2 stamina, 10 dice.
Just
Oh my God.
strips her between the ears and she passes out.
Okay, yeah. This roll I'm about to make is entirely academic.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah. That is zero successes on Tripster's perception roll.
Nice, very in character.
so Tripster like looks up at the very last moment, and it's a good thing she was already on the toilet.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Extra
there is like
Wow.
there is basically like a frame between her noticing the small burb coming over and conking her on the head, and it connecting, and she just kind of slumps off the toilet, completely unconscious.
I'm not
Lovely.
proud. Will is not proud of this one.
I mean, it's better than some of the stuff we have done to Tripster. Better than Lost Erebus treated her.
All right.
Oh
I'm
god,
okay.
yeah. Hell, she's had like crates of stage equipment falling on her. She's
Don't forget poor Tripping Blaze.
oh, tripping Blaze tried to flee the warehouse and failed the athletics roll and broke her leg. Boy. And then just Tripster just randomly in the ICU, and then Tripster deciding that the caves were too dangerous.
This is probably the nicest we've been to her on a mission where we've had to interfere with her directly.
I mean, she did get left alone last mission.
At this point, Tripster is basically just a like you put Tripster there. It's like, okay, yes, hit this person.
Yeah.
Like she is basically a DM tool at this point.
Okay. So,
So,
I need to use the restroom. Once I get back, Amity's going to turn into Tripster.
Okay, don't get hit by any griffins in there.
I'm going also.
All right,
Will,
I
gotta go AFK for a second. Gotta do
I-
something.
okay. I guess
hear
we're
a
having a
clunk come
5-minute
from
break.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a lot better than last mission turned out in the bathroom anyway.
We just hear a clunk from Lillo's microphone. And Will gets back, like, I'm back. Where's Amity? And then he's like, I don't know. Nowhere at all.
Anyway, be right back.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I am honestly surprised at how this has gone compared to expectations.
Amity's extraction is probably going to be just pretending to be Tripster and leaving.
Yep.
If I go
That
back to that bathroom, I don't
Depends
have a
if
way
anybody
out.
finds Tripster's cubicle.
Yeah.
Definitely lock it.
Yeah,
Can anybody find a toilet in use sign or toilet out of use sign or anything in there?
I actually had an idea. Will my lockspeak ability let me lock the lock, like using the mini toolset, like
You can literally
broke
unlock
it?
it with a quarter. You literally need a quarter. It's all you
Ye-
need to turn the lock and lock it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
yeah, but
requires
can I-
people to want to unlock it.
Can I break it so it can be open?
Well, if you prop
Probably.
Tripster up, it'll look like someone's in there, and most people aren't going to like stare at someone's feet to see who it is. So you just kind of leave them in there, and then then no one will care, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Tripster's taken care of at that point. It's worth
Mhm.
noting, we do not have a lot of time left before vote counting is
Yeah.
done,
Yep.
which works to our advantage in this sense, in that there's not going to be that many people. We don't have to cover a swath of like hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the vote's really close. All you need to do is add 2 to
Ooh.
liberal, and they can. And because first past the post, no one really cares by how much you win. It's just if you win or not. So they could win by like 2 votes and still have the seat.
We don't want to do it that close because
No, I know. I'm just saying. You
But
you
yeah.
want it to be big enough where you don't want to call a recount.
Yeah,
So let's get going. I guess.
So upper end of
alternatively,
the
we make it close enough to call for a recount and then publish those videos we have.
no, that'd be
Yeah,
silly.
I think we're better off just keeping it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rig liberal, just keep it in the upper bands, but
Yeah.
not too crazy high.
Yeah.
Like
We just-
maybe like
Big enough
make
that
it around,
there's no reasonable recount
Yeah.
demand.
but also
Yeah.
make it below 50% of the vote voted for them, because that's
It-
how a lot of first past the post winnings happen, anyways.
The videos are just like some additional thing that if something goes wrong, we can use to to our advantage, but not something to.
Just siphon some of the Tyrion votes off to the Winterfire,
Mm-hmm.
and bump a couple of the anarchists into the liberal, and leave it at that.
1 sec.
Okay.
I think Cap is going to steal Fred.
All right.
Is Fred coming with you?
Yes.
Tense battle music. But now that
Ah,
if we
it's
just,
election day.
but if we prop Tripster up on the toilet and then lock the door, people will think that someone's in there until she comes to.
Which, to be fair, it's fine. Like, someone goes to the bathroom and see one stall use it. It's not something out,
Yeah.
out of ordinary. They're just gonna.
And there's a bunch
Go
of
to
people
the
here,
other one.
volunteers and everything. Now, Amity needs to do her thing.
Yep. Amity turns into Tripster and heads out the door.
Okay.
Wash her
So
hands at least,
I-
and flush the toilet, like so they hear regular washroom noises. Unless
I'm
you already
gonna
did
go
that.
back to the vents, by the way.
All right.
Yeah.
So the election security person just goes like, took you long enough, and will grumpily escort you back to your post. Presiding officer just kind of goes back to running around, having to manage a million things at once, and Amity is left alone with the central counting machine
Lovely.
now.
Autumn
what-
sits there and just doesn't know what to do.
So what you find on there is so the operating system that people use in this world is called Silica.
Yeah.
This version is like it's from like 15 years ago.
Sounds about right.
It's basically the Windows XP of Silica.
That's surprisingly up to date.
Cheap states.
So the that's one of the reasons that the count is taking a while.
Makes sense.
Your computer at home had this when you were a kid, basically.
What
Yeah, kind of
computer
thing.
at home?
Oh,
I grew up in
yeah.
a fucking brothel. Amity mostly probably learned to hack on a phone.
Yeah. I mean, I've known people who didn't own a computer until they were like 19, and they now work in infosec. So
Oh yeah.
it happens.
Well, I mean, she clearly got good at it at some point.
Yeah. Okay. So the so you're faced with this old ass machine, and this election tallying software, which you now have to pick up very quickly.
Oh boy.
So and also you can't exactly ask for help with this for the simple for the simple reason that they've assumed you already know.
Yeah.
But also, actually, wouldn't the vote tallying get delayed by Amity like taking her time with it?
I mean, yeah, you can like make yourself the bottleneck if you really want to.
I'm
there's
just saying
also
the time limit isn't as strenuous as it was before, basically.
yeah, because like everything has to pass through Amity now. See, the problem now is that Amity can't leave.
Yeah.
No, I am stuck where I am.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you are basically staying there until the end of the mission.
You did make sure to go to the toilet in there, right?
And
Yeah,
also,
I mean, we had time.
and also leaving as Tripster, because if Tripster wakes up, then you guys are boned.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving as Tripster.
This might be worth asking. Should Skyfall has zip ties? Should they return to events and use them on Tripster? Probably not, actually. That'd leave evidence when they're inevitably wake up and screaming.
Anyway, so give me a processing check, Amity.
Okay, that's 6 dice. I'm gonna burn 2 stamina on that. Drop myself down to 3 remaining stamina. Bring it up to 8 to match my
Forgot
hacking
to put
stuff.
Autumn's. 'Cause she put 2 down, so 7.
4 successes. Oh, by the way, there's the what's left of Tripster's drink is still here. So
Oh boy.
If you want to become a super hacker, and you probably should actually drink that to be in character.
I think it would be in character enough. I mean, like, it would be perfectly reasonable to like drink half of this thing, realize how much it's going through you, and then just leave the rest of
Yeah.
it. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe not. I didn't ask for this specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then.
So four successes. The first like stick of votes that you're handed is it's kind of wobbly, fiddling your way through the program, and it's clear that this this software is a bit janky and has like you like accidentally stumble a couple of times and do something, like you close out of things that you didn't mean to, but as a computer savvy young changeling, you navigate your way around it, and by the time you get to the second stick of votes, you are you kind of have the hang of it. So the
What are the votes looking?
so the votes are fairly the tally so far fairly predictably from having come from the Night Rain's stock of pre-doctored voting machines. They are tilting towards a mild Tyrian landslide. It's not like runaway just yet, but it's it's definitely like a clear lead. It's about the kind of lead that you'd want to put in if you wanted to make sure that there wasn't a recount. Now, the as for features of the software, there is when you put the when you put the stick in, it pops up the the results from that thing, and you just kind of drag them over, and it like adds them to the thing, and then there's like a couple of steps you have to do to like verify things. But it's kind of designed with grannies in mind, so they don't have to fiddle around with any code. So if you did want to tamper with the machine to say switch around which votes were going where, then you would need to. It would kind of be like hacking on the sly, because you don't want to be seen in the command line at this machine.
That said, there is, even if I change every vote from the remaining machines,
You could ask Autumn to distract someone, distract the main like security person, so they're not paying attention while you do it.
get yourself kicked out.
Just go asking what you want. Start. Is this because it's Natalie lady? I'm sorry. I just want to do something. I'm sorry.
Or be like, yeah, well, yeah, we could execute that. But Amity would need to give the go ahead.
I mean, I definitely need to do tampering, so hacking on the sly is going to be a thing that is going to happen. I think it would not be the worst idea to cause a bit of a distraction.
Well, not necessarily distracting, but just talk to the two people who are basically watching you, because there's only two of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Autumn kind of like walks in a position where she's kind of in between the two people and the voting machine, so she's about here-ish. And she talks to the main one, going, "I'm so sorry, I tripped. I was looking at the stage and looked kind of cool, and then I tripped and fell and hit the wall. I feel terrible." She
Okay,
kind of puts her wings on the side of her head.
so give me a charm check.
She's really brutal.
Because I mean, you do have the. I mean, the cinnamon roll thing will be, you know, I mean, this is basically everything short of a performance check.
I'm gonna put some stamina on this. So put 2 on this, so I get, how many dice is that? That's a 3. That's all I got. 3 plus that's 5. Oh,
One
no.
success. I mean, it's clear that you're new here and you're embarrassed, but they're very busy, and it's like, please, you can, you know, we need to do our work here. But for a hot second, their attention is on you.
She just goes, and then she asks, "Do you need any help with your things?"
Okay, so
I'm going to use that hot second.
Yeah. So you okay. So your options are run some error checking within the software, or you know, start going into like text files and changing changing some totals that are already there.
Let's go ahead and just change some totals that are already there.
Okay, so that is going to take a little longer. I'm going to need you to root around in some root directories.
Okay.
And so give me let's give me hacking or processing, your choice.
That's going to be hacking. Oof.
Hacker wants.
Two successes. It's you can you can tell where the files are, but you need to basically hide your work as soon as like some other count staffer comes over to you to hand you another stick of votes. So you are going to need another window of opportunity to you know, execute your plan.
Oh, I got it. Autumn, realizing she didn't give enough time, goes over back to the stage and starts poking at some of the cables.
This immediately gets Hatsune Miku's attention. It's just like, what did I tell you? Get away from that!
I'm not touching anything. I'm not breaking anything. Then she just
sure?
falls over, hitting the side of the stage, just enough to not do anything at all, but just because she's light and pick up her.
Okay, so yeah,
She's
this
she
is
fumbles up, gets up, and she's like, "I'm
this
so
is
sorry."
definitely causing a disruption, and the presiding officer's like, "Oh my god, okay." I was like, so basically the entire room is looking at Autumn Breeze. It is.
There's nothing.
Give
What?
me a rally check, Autumn.
A rally check. What's that? Oh,
It's
they're actually
spirit plus rally.
I'm putting stamina on this because
Oh
I
god,
don't have anything on
you
spirit. I have 3.
you don't need to. It's not really of much consequence. This is mostly for flavor.
Okay. I want this roll to go well. Roll 3d6.
2 successes.
successes.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Nice.
You hold your nerve with the entire room of eyeballs just kind of looking on you and arguing over you and your general incompetence. If you fail that roll, I would have given you a fear injury.
Autumn's just like, I'm sorry. I want to. I thought there'd be more to do.
Bored 20-year-old. Who is
If
very
you
20-year-old.
wanted more to do, you would have shown up on time for the security briefing. And like now, the presiding officer is mad, and he's like, ah. So yeah, this is another window of opportunity for Amity. So it's worth
Lovely.
mentioning that Autumn is basically on the verge of being thrown out.
Okay.
One of the Tyrians nearby just kind of takes a picture of you put on a picture of Autumn Breeze to put on social media and just kind of tweet about like, oh, he's incompetent.
Can
election
she
officials.
roll to pull her wing up and stop the photo from actually seeing her face?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, perception is
Because
mind plus perception.
It's kind of reactive.
Because being on social media is a bad thing for Autumn.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
With her past.
That's the thing for most people in our job, to be honest.
Yeah.
People finding out where she is not good.
Amity can get away with it for this mission because she has been in disguise basically the entire time she has been on the premises.
3
successes. Okay, yeah. You just about notice in time to like throw up a wing and just go like, no, don't.
Mm-hmm. And then she's like, aren't cameras not allowed in here? To the main, like, unauthorized cameras not allowed in here? She says to the main, like the main person in charge. They aren't. They aren't in Canada.
Good causing a scene. So the presiding officer is like, is Hatsune Miku obviously does not care, and just kind of
the media has the paperwork to have authorized cameras.
Yes, but I mean that's not the camera you're complaining about. What I mean is Hatsune Miku does not care about this complaint and is just kind of. Did Fredboat break? It did. Is the video just too long?
That seems like Fredboat.
There we go. So Hatsune Miku is just like, come on! But the presiding officer is just like, rules are rules, and just kind of turns her attention to the Tyrians here, who
does kind of sell Autumn as a volunteer, though, that she knows that bit of security.
Oh, Autumn would flat out have read all the rules before coming here. She would have read all the rules for running an election, what's allowed, what's not allowed, so she knows how to blend in.
I mean,
she thought she would flat out come in and start counting votes herself and doing it that way.
This is the person who we suspect voted anyway today.
She did.
Voted despite knowing that we're rigging this.
She voted in favor for it, but she didn't know that they would flat out be changing out machines.
So yeah, this is presiding officer starts giving the Tyrians hell, and the Tyrians are just kind of acting above the law because of course they are. They just start arguing with the presiding officer because it's
They're the
just
Tyrians.
I just this is almost a little bit of out of character knowledge. In the history of the Tyrian party, this would be a culture check if it was actually important, but it's just flavor. These are the guys who used to represent the nobles in the days when conservative meant monarchist.
Lovely.
So that's they've still got a bit of a streak of that. Not entirely on board with this democratic process. Just wrong people talk. But the long and short of this is that you have some very amused liberals who have otherwise been having a fairly dismal evening, and Amity with plenty of time, with attention not on her.
Lovely. I think I'm gonna
Autumn
spend
slides back
stamina.
over to her seat and watches the unfold as she kind of she tries to quietly giggle along.
The count staffer just kind of like stops you and is just like, "We'll get back to you."
Okay, she just kind of sits on the chair, just sitting there.
Right. I'm gonna pop one more stamina on this, dropping me down to 2.
Amity's gonna be walking out here, grabbing an energy drink.
And popping this hack check up to 96.
Fortunately, they've got half one next to them.
Yeah. That's 7 successes.
7 successes. Okay. Thanks to Autumn's well-timed distraction, you have plenty of time to mess with the data here. In fact, you can even do a couple of iterations to just make some slightly more believable numbers. Have it kind of it's like, oh, there was a bit of a swing in the late boxes, kind of thing. And even with that many successes, put in a kind of a basically process the numbers going in through the machine to just kind of it's sort of like a calibration. It's sort of like it automates the process of numbers go in being different to numbers coming out. It's like you find where the numbers are going to be added, and you kind of there's like a mismatch in what's counting what, and then you can just kind of preload numbers, and then they only show up in the program when when the box number comes in for it, and then eventually you can just go back and delete the erroneous box numbers it's I'm basically describing a particular way that a program is broken, and it's probably not making a lot of sense, but you get the idea.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a hack. This looks like a natural.
Yeah, this looks like a mild bug at the best. So it's like basically you've snapped this 20-year-old election software over your knee.
Yes.
Now you just have to hang around for another 2 or 3 hours.
The bug is well acquainted with bugs.
So what is everyone else doing in this time?
So I guess it's basically out of either we make wait, or we try to find a way to get Amity out and Atom. Otherwise,
Amity
it's just
is
waiting, I guess.
fine. I am walking out of the door as Tripster and
The
calling a
best part
ride.
is the ones you can walk out straight out of the front door. Autumn is just kind of waiting for her to get dismissed.
Autumn is basically going to be dismissed once the presiding officer is done arguing with Tyrians.
Yeah. But Autumn's just basically get out, and what she's gonna do is probably just go to the nearest cafe she can sit in, and then just kind of communicate with them that way. Just get out of the way.
Just
Well-
hang around.
what
Mhm.
I was thinking is, Cap, all this time, is there gonna be someone else that's gonna go to the bathroom sometime?
Yes.
Perhaps
people are
what
gonna
I
go to
think is, Amity can follow that person, enter and Tripster, and leave as another person, and quickly get away.
Use that shimmer pack.
Not even the shimmer pack, just change for a different person. So
Well,
it
I
looks
mean-
like Tripster went back to the bathroom and then she passed out.
I mean,
Just prop her up on the toilet, and you should be fine.
that that may raise issues.
When Tripster wakes up, be like, I've been attacked.
I mean, there may be issues coming from that anyway.
Yeah.
Just
But
put her-
what Amity does is up to Amity. What's Skyfall doing other than watching the boxes just continue to leave? Oh boy, I zoomed out way too far.
I'm not sure if there's too much that we would actually want at this stage besides keeping a solid idea on the passage of time via the count, because even with the vent network, there's only so much we can see, and to be honest, we don't want to interfere with what's happening in the other areas
Mhm.
too much.
What you could
Yeah.
do is just, could you shimmer drive on other people while you
No.
have it on you?
You
No,
have
I
to
can't
you have to use your own shimmer drive, or well, you can give a shimmer drive to someone, but then they can only use it on themselves.
Yeah, and it's a
I'm
little
just saying
hard
if
to
you're
move.
carrying.
Well, like, yeah, the
It's
enhanced ones
implanted.
are implants.
Okay.
So they definitely can't take that out without a lot of owie.
And spending a
if-
while.
If we are
Mhm.
not taking Amity out, then I think it's time for us to leave. Like we did, or at worst, wait. I don't know, in someone in the vents closer, just in case
Might be
things
worth
go
having
wrong, but-
Skyfall come zip tie Tripster.
Are we
Mhm.
sure we want to do that though? Because
Yeah.
someone will have to find Tripster eventually,
That's
and then they'll be
true.
zip tied. And
Yeah,
I'd be
I
like,
mean,
wait, how did you
Cap-
get in here zip tied?
I have to. You told that she saw me like for a second, for a frame,
Yep.
she drank a lot of energy drinks.
She just
She
thinks it's a
might
black
have-
blob that attacked
Yeah,
her. But the thing is, she's tied to the election, so we gotta do something.
There's not
Kinda-
much we can do.
Bring her body with us, and then ask one of the magic users to mind wipe her.
I don't
Make her
think
forget.
we can do that. We need to
There-
get her out of this whole place, and none of us have a sticky teleport.
Nope.
Mhm.
Plus, then you'd have the issue of trying to rely on Tripster.
Recruit Tripster. Yeah. just Fulton Tripster.
And unfortunately, I didn't bring anything bladed, so we can't just, separate them up and carry them out through the vents.
Ooh, Jesus.
I
What-
wouldn't want to
what?
kill Tripster anyway. She's too fun.
no.
No,
let's
me
not
too,
do
she's
so
that.
not-
don't worry.
I assume she's not half pinned, right?
No, Tripster is everyday average horse with no traits, except like 2 cursed traits.
So I come back to the idea that like if Amity can like get in when someone else is in the bathroom and leave as that person, all that happens is that Twisty Tripster will remember that she passed out, and
Oh! You cause maybe the energy drink had too much, and then Amity's like, I'm not feeling like after he pulls her down. Amity's like, I don't feel so good. And she kind of like stumbles into the washroom, and then does she still have a charge on her shimmer drive?
No.
no.
Nope.
Damn it.
I have to get out as a person.
Yeah. Okay.
Problem is, we'd need somebody who wouldn't look suspicious coming out of the room, and that's pretty much everyone in the room already.
Well, when everyone's cheering and like going, congratulations, cheering for the vote, might be able to sneak out as another person.
wait, what if Atom makes another big distraction, perhaps to get kicked out?
Autumn is already
no.
being kicked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just
Right.
dealing with the Tyrians.
Mm. and we found any way to make a distraction that it's not too damaging. Actually, what about the breaker things or the power thing that we had talked before?
Sorry.
What about the power thing, like getting the lights
Oh,
out
as in
for?
getting the lights out for a second.
You know, should like all we need is enough time for Amity to go to the bathroom and then leave for the same door or something like that. If Amity
Might
can
be a
go to
little
the bathroom
suspicious,
and
given
then
that this would only be one place in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Okay.
we could just have Will make sure Tripster doesn't wake up for a while. Again,
Just feed her that sleeping pill. I pass it off to you when we went in.
Mhm. I could
just
do it.
manhandle it down her throat.
There's plenty of water in that bathroom.
There's water coming from the taps. You don't have to give her toilet water.
Yeah, you don't have to give her toilet water. You know, at least use a bidet. You know.
Do a question: bathrooms have bidets? Public
Anyway,
ones?
In the American Southwest, no.
Probably not in the convention center. Anyway, as time is ticking away, I'm basically going to need a. Do you do anything before this disruption here with the Tyrians is over?
No.
Okay, so
I
Autumn.
don't.
Okay, so
Autumn
Autumn is
can't do anything.
Autumn is removed.
Amity's already done everything she can with that time, so it's up to you two, Will and Skyfall. Do you do anything with that time?
Accidentally make a long autumn breeze.
And themes with long starlight.
Stretch
Not
her like
sure-
Taffy.
Can't think of anything that would be needed besides, I don't know. I don't think we want the toilet out of use time. We want Tripster to look like she passed out normally and everything.
I mean, I can do that part with the Destiny cancel, I think, but we still need to get Amity out some.
Yeah.
Amity can get out just by walking out as Tripster.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you do that, then people will notice that Tripster.
Well, that's the thing. She can go into the bathroom again, change, and just walk out, I suppose.
That's
And
what I
Tripster's
want
still
to
in
do.
there.
I could do that.
Okay.
Worth noting. Worth noting. I would have to pretend like I belong there. So time to Bavarian fire drill again, but this time disguised as probably the same person I disguised myself as walking in.
While this has been happening, Skyfall will have seen the Night Rain agent with the fake voting machines kind of getting a call and then checking the remaining fake voting machines, and also the one by the door here is just kind of inspecting the room.
Definitely gonna call that in. Note that Night Rain are getting a bit fishy about the machines. Probably shift back from the vent a little bit, just in case, of course, they've seen enough.
Yeah. We know we have our timer basically of.
And we
Wait, can
and
they
now
see
we
the
know that
votes?
Night Rain are suspicious.
I think we have to follow the plan.
I mean,
Amity
they would be hearing, the tallies coming in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think
but those come in live.
we need to follow the plan in which Amity goes back to the bathroom and try to leave like someone else.
Yep, we might want to get that one in play sooner rather than later.
Okay,
Although
can
we're gonna
I?
need to get
Well,
through this last few machines.
I am incapable of leaving until we're done.
But here's the thing: is it set up so that so that if Tripster just keeps going with it normally, this won't change anything?
Well, the all you know at the minute is that Night Rain they think something's up.
Yep. So what I'm wondering
No, but
is,
if they start saying something's up, people are gonna find their exchange voting machines, and
I
there's
mean,
gonna be a whole scandal with that.
I mean, it's the you worry about yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this has
yeah.
gone smoothly so far. We just
Yeah.
want to make sure.
Okay, so something simple that I'm gonna do, just a little things to help us, is do the Destiny thing, which I open a can of Destiny and throw it all around Tripsy, looking like she was cooking
Yeah.
Destiny.
I'm
Mhm.
thinking just leave a. Amity goes in the bathroom, changes, walks out. There's this long pause. They go in, check, and find Tripster in an energy drink coma.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's my plan.
I don't have to drink these things for that to go through, do I?
The
I have half a destiny left.
Hmm. You could bring that with you when you go into the washroom at the end, and when everyone's
Yeah.
like going like, "Hey, the vote's done," you just basically just throw that bottle on the ground, have a leak out of it, along with all the
Yeah.
cans that are there, and then just walk out to someone else while they're all distracted with celebrating.
Sounds like a
I
plan to
guess.
me. Like the
I-
best plan we can have.
I can live with that.
Because here's the thing, we've probably got enough changed by now that, especially if it's still going and doing it without her input, then
Mm,
it should be enough to change it. And
Yeah.
when they get somebody else to do it rather than Tripster because she's in a coma, they shouldn't notice the difference.
But they might restart after that because you're changing counting people.
There's so much
Mm.
we can do. Like I think we need to like get out. And worst case, we have the video that the Titans were making
Yeah.
fraud, and we
Yep.
can throw that to the liberals and tell them, hey, look,
I mean, everything has gone more or less smoothly at this point. I think
Yeah,
we
yeah.
should just
Mhm.
have Amity go to the bathroom as Tripster once everything's done, and then sneak out as someone else. I have 2
Yeah.
more stamina to blow. I can get a 5d6, and if everyone's distracted with the votes,
Mhm.
we can hope that's enough.
Yep.
Autumn just sits on a bench in the lobby, and she's just like, "I'm just calling my mom."
oh,
Cap, I think that's our plan.
Mhm.
That's the last 2 voting machines gone. We're down to the money.
Mhm.
okay. So there's going to be the lag as the the votes from those machines go into the main machine, and you have to process
Mhm.
them, and it's coming out
I'm
as
going to check something. Can Skyfall shift around to try and get a view on the route the last machines have taken?
the most you would be able to see is like the you know here
Fucking
like the
court
loading
money,
bay.
by the way. Like, they literally just had a second set of voting machines set
Yeah,
up.
they literally just had
Yeah.
a second set of voting machines.
Well, they probably just rotate them every election.
I'm not sure that's what Night Rain are playing with here.
But you do see the Night Rain agents who were here leave.
Yep. Note that they are done with Hall F. And they have loaded up. They appear to be loading up the last. No, wait, no, that's the ones that have been brought in. Never mind.
So what are you doing over in Hall D? Actually, more importantly, what's Skyfall doing now?
I think probably going to try and shift out the vents to find a decent exfiltration point. We don't need the in-vent view anymore.
I mean, if you have the stamina, you could just discreet teleport over to where the bike was parked.
That is true. So, just to check, do you want to take them out? Because that's what they will do. Just making sure that we won't need a interdiction at any point, just in case.
I think we're good.
I guess I also can try to go away now.
Will can probably find his. Well, it might take a bit longer to find a way to one on the roof and fly off, but they can try to find a way out. Because here's the thing: we don't have Amity security guard anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I have the shimmer. I do have the shimmer. I still have
That is
2 or
true.
3 sharks on shimmer.
Probably find a vent close to an exit, pop the charge, pop and just walk out.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I probably could like drop, I don't know, here or something.
So just to check,
Here, and just
do we want to leave Amity alone? Because I'm just saying that this pretty much leaves her with no backup.
Yeah, but I don't think also we can do much more. I mean, I can wait. I can wait closer. she leaves.
I don't know. Just don't like the idea of leaving one character alone in this situation yet.
While you deliberate, all of the dock workers, the loading workers, have filed into Hall D and are hanging around at the back of the room. Also, Autumn will notice a squad of annoying, well, not annoying, annoyed and smartly dressed people wandering through the door of the Cairn Street lobby and basically completely ignore the election officer.
Oh, Night Rain's on us.
Autumn watches and then also looks into the halls, looks in, and then, well, she pulls up her phone and calls Autumn. Autumn does the
We're
great
on
thing.
radio. You can tell.
Yeah,
You can
Autumn's
just tell
like,
us that.
Autumn's like, there's people entering the lobby. Should I call?
Just group text it.
911? Forging election?
These are the people that the cops run away from.
Yeah. No. We. This is just a get out.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we still have to stick our plan. Like,
I don't think I'm going to be able to get out through the back. I'm guessing these dock workers are working for the Night Rain. If Will could use a shimmer pack and make sure that the door to the stairs for Hall D is open, that'll more discreet, and I can get out through Princess Street.
Yep.
Yep.
Can Skyfall try to position herself into a vent exit near that, just to make sure we're not going to be outnumbered?
I mean, there's so much like Nick Ryan can come in and say, "Hey, the results didn't come out like we were hacking them to be, so we are gonna make a mess." I mean,
They're
they
not quite
have
going
to
to do
keep-
that, but
Yeah.
these guys do not play clean. We can't underestimate them.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, of course. I think it's the count. It's the finish. The countdown.
The presiding officer is basically asking Amity for the final results and the confirmation, and just going through all the process and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you hand the results and you do all the process, which gives Night Rain plenty of time to get into position to do whatever it is they're going to do. The presiding officer goes up and starts announcing the results. Blah 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 blah. Reading off the counts for all the candidates, and then eventually gets to the Liberal candidate who is like, they win, and then they go over and make a speech and all that kind of thing.
This is a great moment for Amity to Tripster to go to the bathroom, perhaps.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and do that.
Carrying the big bottle of Destiny.
Okay. So are you just gonna go?
No, I'm gonna call for someone.
Okay. The security guard comes over along with this one who was by the loading dock and is just kind of following behind.
Oh boy. I need to use the bathroom again. That was too much Destiny.
So the security guard is like, yeah. I mean, you're basically done here. So, so he just kind of wanders off. He's like, yeah, you are free to go effectively.
Okay.
So you do what you will.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom.
This goon here is going to take a look at your machine here.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Hopefully 7 successes means I hit my work pretty well.
Let's hope.
Because it is too late to do anything else.
You could always run back to, hey, what are you doing? Do that good old grand point.
No, don't want to.
I mean, this is like kind of thing where the security guard goes like, "Hey, get away from there," and then they get a gun pulled on them, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so there's a gun already pulled out here.
So I just have to trust that 7 successes was enough, basically.
Yeah.
Which admittedly is a fair amount.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this.
Don't forget to retrieve the spy camera from here or have it self-destruct. We don't want to leave evidence behind.
Definitely
Yeah,
retrieve it.
I take it.
Self-destruct is messy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Um,
I taking it. It's us here, so it's just where I am.
Okay, so what is your plan from there?
Okay. Well, I can't be Tripster because Tripster's now in the bathroom.
Mhm.
Um,
You pour your last you drop the destiny bottle you have on the floor, roll it into the stall, so it just goes everywhere, and there's just destiny everywhere. And the floor is gonna be sticky forever.
Was Will able to get the?
it's a
pull-
convention center. The floor is already sticky.
What's Skyfall?
I was wondering,
it-
if you're looking for a quick exit, would Will be able to get that door on the stairs open if he vent shimmied through? And I'm wondering,
What I'm thinking more is like, if this is a stage, the cameras are here. This, I'm not sure if this is the best plate for.
I'm not escaping through this door. Everyone's eyes are over here, and escaping through this door,
oh,
we run into
I was
Night Rain.
thinking I was thinking
Yeah.
the one above that.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking.
Yeah.
So I don't
Okay.
bump into any dock workers. Nobody's
Right.
using that door.
I can use the event to check for starters what's the situation here that Cap has obscured.
Wait.
So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Cap,
Say
I'm
say
gonna
again?
go check. I'm gonna go check what's the situation that you.
The stairs to
got
Hall
out.
D. We're seeing if they're.
Okay, because Cascade is pointing at the loading dock.
Yeah,
Oh, where?
we have fog of war there. We're talking stairs to Hall D.
Okay.
Stairs from
stairs to
Hall
Hall D.
D up to upstairs.
All right, so yeah, that goes.
I can just
I mean
scroll.
that basically goes to the same place as the stairs as to Holly, kind of in the Princess Street lobby.
Mhm.
So Will can basically come at those doors from behind and unlock them.
All right. Do I need to make a lockpick check?
Yes.
Right. That was six. Just in case, you're gonna roll another stamina. Got 3 stamina left.
We are on exit strategy.
Yeah, that's the time for. So that's what did I say? That's seven dice. I'm gonna roll two just because Big keeps saying so. How 7 dice are bad luck, so it's making 8. Okay. That's
5 successes.
successes.
Okay, yeah, you have that thing. You make that lock sing. So, now what's Emily doing?
Okay. Well, I don't. With the Night Rain here, I don't want to wait for someone to come in and replace them that way. That's gonna take some time, and we don't. Time is one thing we don't have.
I will say, I am slightly wary that this is just going to end in the candidate getting,
JFK'd.
That's technically not our problem, though. We're paid to rig the elections.
No, but the thing is,
Yeah.
liberals still win if someone dies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if someone
Wait, with
dies,
city council.
they have another by-election.
You're right.
Do we? This might sound a little mad, but do we want to interfere with the Night Rain, as in take sneak attacks on them and then scurry off?
That would be your department. Because
Unfortunately, I left the sprint routine at home today.
yeah.
We have Autumn there though, but we have the
Autumn
cameras
there.
in place.
Things
Are
are
there any vents in the lobby?
Autumn's not small.
Oh,
She's
almost
tall and
certainly vents in the lobby.
I'm thinking that we can get, if we could look at getting Will in Skyfall into place in case the Night Rain are preparing to do anything to a candidate.
I'm not convinced that that's beneficial to us in any way.
Because
We
then
were-
if they have another by-election, that entirely negates
we
all
were-
the work we've done here.
Not really. We were paid
Do you want to hear what you can do?
We were paid to rig
On-
the elections, not to guarantee anything else.
What you
I
can
mean-
do is on the way out is go into the security room, download with USB drive, see if anyone's in there, of course, and then download the last 20 minutes of security footage onto USB drive, getting all of them coming in, and then just send that.
You
to a news
mean the
agency.
footage that we've been cam ripping over?
Yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
We can save it.
We have got our camera setup fixed.
Yeah. The is like whether you want to fiddle with Night Rain is an additional risk.
I
You've
don't
already
think it's worth
you've
the
already
risk.
completed the primary objective. There
Yeah.
was no secondary objective.
Yeah,
It
but
was
I'm
more just like pretty much just my idea is afterwards if they do kill the guy, we just anonymously drop to use the thumb drive or whatever. I don't know.
I mean,
All
I
of
also
Night
have-
Rain's
I'm-
work was in
say
places
that-
without cameras. They shut
Mhm.
down the cameras.
No, but we put everything we have, and plus the footage that's going live in Hall D right now, and we put it on
Yes,
USB drive and give it to a news agency so they can see what happened,
Okay.
and then we just
This is getting into the territory of a player mission for another day.
Yeah. I think
We are on our we are past the 4-hour mark. We need to
right
start
now
getting-
our goal is extraction. We've already got the
Yeah.
cam
Yep.
stuff set up. We've already rigged the election. Best
think-
not to add more risk
rigged
if
the
we can
risk.
avoid
True.
it.
yeah
I'm just wary about. Never mind.
get.
Maybe
we
I'm
we
just
did our
projecting
objective,
too-
definitely.
They don't
Okay.
know who we are.
If like the mission debrief for this is Silver Whisper found dead, then that's just that is bad sportsmanship on my part.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not here to completely fuck you over.
Okay.
In that case, I think it's probably best that Vent sneakers position themselves to help Amity out.
Yeah, just get enemy out. Autumn just kind of sits, wait here on her phone, texting. Probably
It's up to
We'll
Mark
Amity
because
probably
to
Mark-
give
make
Amity some
busy.
pointers on sneaky.
it's
Mhm.
up to Amity to do this part.
Yeah.
Without the stairs.
This would be Amity. Yeah, Amity's basically just gonna have to subtly make her way out the door.
Yeah.
Uh,
So all that leads to the Princess Street lobby, doesn't it? The route
Yeah,
you're looking at.
that's my consideration. Is I'm just gonna
Yep.
head over to the Princess Street lobby and then
Can't-
either head over to the neighboring hotel or just get out, depending on what that
Princess
looks like.
Street lobby is locked.
Ah, yes. So
We'll need Will for that. And can Skyfall try to position herself near there
If you
in
can get
events?
yourself up on the mezzanine, you can just come out the lobby I'm in. And
The
just
one
be
with all the
security
Night
guard.
Rain agents? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
What
Yeah.
happens if Autumn gets up and walks away?
I mean, suggest that
they are looking at the door.
yeah,
They
you-
are
you suggest
basically-
that we get
No, but I'm
Amity
saying
first.
they go up on the mezzanine and they come down the stairs quietly, and then we just go out the main door, the same door we came in,
that's not the main door. That's the
Okay.
staff entrance, probably.
the staff entrance.
I need to bring this committee to a close. Amity, what are you doing? Just Amity.
Okay.
Okay.
I am gonna go ahead, disguise myself as, for the duration of this room, the security guard I came in as.
Okay.
Gonna get over to here, which we've unlocked, and make my way over to Princess Street and head through to the hotel. I'm
Okay, that makes sense. Give me a spirit stealth check.
lovely. That's 5. I'll burn my last couple stamina on this. So, or 1 stamina, I should say. We're gonna go 6 then. Roll 66.
4
Okay.
successes. Okay, yes. All right, that will get you to the door with all attention on the stage and the speech being made by the very surprised liberal. you get like basically, but you as when you get like up to the stairs, or like basically once you hear the doors close, and like get a few steps further up, you hear the doors open again.
Oh boy.
So like you remained unnoticed in the room, but like there was no way they weren't gonna you know
Catch the doors, yeah.
they thought they were covering all the doors, and they're like, hang on a second. So someone is following you.
Oh boy.
But you get up the stairs into the Princess Street lobby. It is a straight shot to the Sky Bridge, and there is kind of like a dog leg. Alternatively, if you go the other way, then you're basically looking over the mezzanine, which is then looking over the Cairn Street lobby. There's also the offices.
Yeah.
Do you want to say if you want any of the venters to head anywhere, depending which way you're going?
Yeah, I am gonna say that I am being followed, and to be ready to take care of someone at Princess Street. Gonna stick to that plan.
Autumn just goes, "My mom's here," just happily, and starts walking out. And then she just turns up and heads and takes flight and starts flying up towards whichever way Amity's coming out. Which way was that again?
She's coming out bottom right. Technically speaking, off the map because the Princess Street lobby's locked theoretically, so I might try and make my way out through the hotel, assuming I'm
hotel's
not
on the
being
top end, though.
followed.
I think there's guards that way, isn't there?
You are disguised as a security guard.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, also, where was Will after unlocking the door?
It popped back into the vents.
Okay, so Will is resuming being a ceiling cat.
If I can, I'm gonna follow Amity as long as I can, but I assume. they're
Okay,
gonna be
well,
as
you're
quick
not
as-
going to be as fast as Amity.
Yeah, slower.
In vents. So what is your course of action, Amity? If you already said this, I brain space.
Basically, I told our two vent goers, meet me at the Princess Street lobby. I'm being followed, and now I'm just gonna act natural and head that way.
Okay. This is gonna be another spirit and stealth.
Sure. Do I want to spend my last stamina on this? I want to spend my last stamina on this. Oof.
One success. Oof. Let me just find a tab.
Definitely going to consider putting some points into stealth.
I'm surprised she doesn't have them already.
Amity is heavy into face stuff. I've
Yeah,
bought two skill points already.
Who are we looking at here? Okay. So, what appears to be one of the loading bay workers kind of comes, just comes up the stairs and just says, is like, "Hey, you, what were you doing there?"
Well, there's where the face come back.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Amity's just gonna give him a look, gesture to the part where she's a security guard.
Give me a bluff check.
Okay. That's a 7, and I'm out of stamina, so it's just a 7.
So you can't take it off the unlucky number. Can we break the curse?
3
Yes.
successes.
3 successes. So this person just kind of they're clearly very suspicious, but doubtful enough to take another quick look around the place. I know they went here somewhere. So they have been thrown off for just a hot second. Are you gonna move?
Yeah, I'm gonna just move.
You just hastily amble across the Princess Street lobby towards the hotel. Wait, no, I was going to ask someone for a check, but it's like, hang on a second, it's an NPC making a check here. Oh boy, they do not roll as many dice. So it's an okay roll. So this is when the loading bay worker gets accosted by another security guard, who then just turns around and asks them the same question. Is like, hey, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be up here. And basically gets completely waylaid by that conversation.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
So so you can proceed to the Sky Bridge and towards the hotel. You look like security, so security aren't going to stop you. And you can just leave through the hotel, which is open 24 hours.
Yay!
Autumn stands outside the door, and
Autumn is just kind of,
she's still a little stressed from being freaked out.
Yelled at.
Almost having a photo taken of her kind of freaked her out.
So Will and Skyfall.
Is it worth Will worming his way through to the roof vents?
You can certainly,
No, I think the idea was that I was following Amity, and when I'm close enough to an exit, I'm gonna use my shimmer packs to get invisible and get.
Well, you can use your shimmer across the Sky Bridge, and then once it wears off, you'll be in the hotel, and then you can just walk through the hotel because it's a hotel.
Yeah, I mean, Will is a little more suspicious, just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
And go into the hotel washroom.
But once you're in the 30 seconds. This it's a big ass convention center. But yeah, you'd drop out just by the Sky Bridge, and then shimmer back across the Sky Bridge, and yeah, I'd say that would roughly work. Now, Skyfall. How are you getting out?
I'm going to guess that'd just be a discrete teleport.
Okay. Give me a spellcraft check.
And probably spend 2 stamina on that because they've not fucking spent any of your mission. Because they spent most of it hiding in vents. And the only thing they used was a bluff cantrip.
Use all of them just to flex.
Let's just make that 2 and 66.
2 successes. Okay. As you summon the energies to commence casting your spell, you feel on the ley lines the traces of an alarm system.
Oh
that
boy!
You should probably stop casting this spell right now, or you're gonna trip it.
That sounds like a pretty good idea not to.
So, stamina not spent for the discreet teleport.
Stamina spent on check, however, I imagine.
Yes.
Yep, good thing they only used to. In that case, I suspect it is going to just be a case of they don't have the tool to lockpick their way out of the lobby, but they can worm their way back to the vents in the other lobby.
Yeah, you can you can just like spend half an hour, 45 minutes just kind of crawling through vents.
Yep, because they're not really on a time span now.
Yeah, you just Bruce McLean your way out. Okay, so that is basically everyone out. Where are you going to pop out?
I was thinking pop out, come towards the other lobby, wait for the crowds to thin a bit, and just shimmer back out.
Okay. Oh, you have a shimmer pack. Oh, neat. All right. So you wait for. So you will get a full view of the the crowds leaving the count after for the night, and you can see the Night Rain agents basically manhandling everyone as they leave. They know something happened. They are not happy about it, and they are determined to find out who it was. The election staff they are basically being ignored. One or two people are actually detained. And eventually they just kind of throw them in the back of some unmarked cars and disappear.
Oh dear.
They'll never be seen again.
Has anything been seen of Tripster yet?
Tripster just kind of Tripster appears a bit later, being helped along by the presiding officer.
Oh,
No
that's
more
good.
energy drinks on election nights.
And just like, I don't know why my head hurts so much. Wait, the Liberals won? That wasn't what? Okay. I guess I don't remember the last 10 boxes.
She goes, it's like, yeah, it's probably like all the energy drinks really messed with me.
The Night Rain are also definitely recording Tripster's incoherent rambling as she's like, was she not fit for maybe they come close to detaining Tripster, but she is only she is not meat for the grinder. She is just a butt monkey. So she lives to hurt another day.
That is good.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait for it all to file out, things to start to get to the point where it's near closing up, and shimmer back out, I imagine.
Okay, so yeah, everyone is out clean. They basically, the only people who know that something was going wrong are the people who knew that it was not supposed to turn out this way.
And they can't say anything without exposing what they were trying to do.
No, but they are a well-funded paramilitary organization that behaves as if it's above the law. So
As the whole
swings and roundabouts.
stack of duplicate voting machines showed.
Like I said, fucking corp money, I swear.
Yep, they can basically just throw money at the problem. So, that is effectively the end of the mission. Fun little piece of trivia for anyone who did not notice. This map is it's the Baltimore Convention Center. You've been rigging an election at BronyCon.
There's worse places to rig one.
I mean,
Although
yeah.
normally it's a lot cheaper than rigging it with plushy votes.
Man,
I never actually went to BronyCon.
Me either. I was gonna go, but then I was scared because my parents would think that's what made me trans, but then there's sticks about it anyway. So probably should have done it in the long run, to be honest.
Oh.
Hey, Cap, can we see the hotel and the steakhouse?
I did not actually. Okay, I didn't actually put anything in the maps for those.
Oh, that's
there's-
that's
just-
perfect.
Unveil it all. Let's want to see it all.
there's nothing. I can just like, let's see.
I was just worried that you had worked so hard in the hotel and we haven't even checked it out, but
turn off.
that
the
this
fog
works
before.
all right.
Mhm.
So yeah, you kind of found everything. What's that there? Is that? Oh, that's Amity.
And
it's like,
autumn.
there's like some bathrooms and some I'll also say that it's a good thing none of the Night Rain people saw Skyfall's face.
Definitely.
That
I
could
mean-
have gone south.
Yeah.
That was why they didn't go too far out of events, really.
I had things planned for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we figured you might. Dave and I talked beforehand because both of us have histories with Night Rain. Amity was safer because she isn't wearing her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little. I mean, Skyfall can kind of take off their face, but it's not very comfortable.
as it's like Amity is just like, yeah, I can change my face, and she shifts, and it's like Skyfall's like, yeah, me too, and then just like takes it off like fucking Nicolas Cage, and everyone's just like, oh god,
Oh my god.
don't do that again, please.
I'm gonna get me some food. So, Cap,
Yeah.
that was really fun. Thanks for the
Mm.
session.
Yep.
Yeah.
definitely.
All right.
Thanks.
Oh yes.
Sorry I didn't get round to that much, but for obvious reasons, it is one of those things where Skyfall was more there in case things went loud or
Yeah.
needed eliminating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
You go, Lilo.
I mean, it was good to have you around.
We did
Mhm.
expect more direct interference, but when you got corporate money, you don't need that. And fortunately, none of the other parties were going quite as direct interference as us.
Autumn was flat out ready to like. She's like, what if it's paper ballot? I gotta learn all the rules. So she read all the rules, and was about ready to show up as a worker and just miscount them intentionally, like you do at old school.
That would be a lot harder to hack, so I'm glad that wasn't
Yep.
the case.
Which is why they don't do it. They want to set it up the way they want it. It's always good to set up a system so that you can rig it in your favor.
Yeah, that's why they're using machines instead of paper ballots, because paper ballots are more
Some-
secure.
Summer made a ceiling cat.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
her.
I saw people making ceiling cat memes. That was great.
It was great.
Autumn breeze, autumn breeze.
All right. Well,
Well-
I think that was a very fun and successful mission.
Thanks for playing.
I'm glad I
Good-
took Amity.
Good job.
Oh, that would
Uh,
have gone different.
Oh yeah, no, Amity just made everything significantly easier in basically
Yeah.
every way.
Imagine if
because-
we
yeah,
didn't.
if you-
We
if
just
you
had
guys-
to go.
Yeah.
Imagine if we didn't. We had to go disguise ourselves as Night Rain people, and then switch all the voting machines in their placement so the regular ones go through, and then we just cross our fingers, hoping the election goes the way we want it to with the
Yeah,
real
but
votes.
the problem with that would have been is the moment they saw Skyfall,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they've kind of pulled the disguise as Night Rain trick too many times by now.
Now I wonder what would happen if Chip was by the counting machine.
Mm.
Basically, everyone else who was trying to rig it has either already got their rigging in or were foiled. We went to the literal last place we could, and the only other person who was early enough to fix things, or was on the same track to fix things,
Mhm.
was the Night Rain.
So, Cap, did you? So basically, Night Rain didn't trust that anyone else hacked the voting machine, so they brought their own. So we're outdoing
well,
the other.
they're just throwing money at the problem, because it's like yeah, we can afford to buy an entire parallel set of voting machines and spend a week rigging them to have the natural looking numbers that we want, and once we do the switcheroo, because we're
Mhm.
Night Rain and we can just bully the convention center into giving
Yeah,
us...
like we even had the thing of
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
the Night Rain are handling the loading, and they demanded that we turn off the cameras for the loading dock and Hall F. And they're the Night Rain. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's basically the equivalent of Blackwater saying, "We are gonna defend the fuck out of this event for you."
It's
You
like, yeah,
really
well,
don't
no,
want
it's,
us.
it's yeah. When Night Rain offer you security services for free, that's when you know they want something.
Yep. And you
And
know, if you
yeah.
don't take it, then you got to find. Oh, look, you should have taken it. This happened.
And it's like, oh yeah, it's oh, if only you'd all taken our security services for free, we wouldn't your accountants wouldn't have ended up dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you have what would have been the result with the regular? So Tyrion would have won if we failed, right?
Because the Night Rain were just kind of doing their thing.
What would have been
Plague
the
Lin-
results if both sides failed to do the hack?
I would have generated some random numbers.
Okay.
Ah,
The anarchist wins somehow.
That
True.
moment when it turns out Winterfire won.
They
Oh,
is it
really got a
time
big pile of sympathy votes off that
yeah.
that fire.
Yeah, well, like, is it time to reveal to the viewers at home the part where SNBB's missions had started to change the votes?
Oh yeah, I can.
Because you told that to us in the scheme room.
Oh yeah, the first piece of preparation material I gave this crew was the opinion polls for the last couple of months, and you can see the slight uptick in support for the leading anarchist candidate, and also the significant bump for the Winterfire patsy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The anarchist
Yeah.
candidate was worth noting. Anarchist candidate was draining votes from the liberal.
Of course they were. Who else would they drawn votes for?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
but,
that's how first past the post works.
yeah.
That's
like-
how any. That's Canada's main problem, actually.
It's their
That's why we
fault
have a
for
lot
not
of
having a
minority
wider
governments.
appeal.
The problem is you need draining from both parties to make it work properly.
The
But
problem
it's like,
is,
come on, are the racists going to vote for anyone but the Tyrion? More
we
police, more
discussed-
tanks, more guns.
So
We
people's action-
discussed potentially getting the EUF to
anarchist,
run
right?
their own candidate and decided it wasn't viable.
No, and that
Run
would not have
Autumn.
had any effect given the way Night Rain were doing it.
Run Autumn. Just make sign political party, make socialist party.
Hmm.
Have Autumn run and be the leader.
That
People
just
ev-
sounds
everyone
like
would
a
vote for her just
sick-
because she's cute.
Here's the thing.
and we drain
Autumn
more.
runs with that. She does not end
She-
up in office. She ends up in the snowdrifts.
Oh boy. See the other thing, yeah, there's the thing about how that's my shaver. Why am I fiddling with my shaver?
Ah.
That's how you end up with splitting that side of the ballot 3 ways instead of 2.
Mhm. Yeah. And that's how the conservatives win. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, your god.
Church Reform Party. Put Dollhouse at the lead of it.
Oh my gosh.
Or like because
Can't
Canada
shit.
Canada for like 40 years had the Christian Party, and they kind of dissolved themselves slightly and became the Reform Party, which basically we had 2 conservative parties and 2 liberal parties for the longest time, and then the 2 conservative parties merged because they wanted more power. But anyways, but basically we had the Christian Party forever, and that would have been the solution because it drawed so many votes, but not enough they never got any seats, but they drew so many votes that they significantly did damage to the Conservative Party.
Yeah, no, the
Even though the Conservative
proposed
Party would still win
idea.
those ridings, they still take 30% of the vote.
Yeah, the proposed idea was to basically get the EUF to pull a UKIP. And again, we decided not to do that. Once Amity got on the mission, everything kind of just fell into place.
Yeah.
It turns out having changelings makes things a lot simpler.
Yep. It's just that
Yes.
beforehand we had been expecting it to be more centralized automatic voting in some secured place off somewhere rather than publicized in the middle of all here. So that's what
Well,
initial.
who knows? Nightfire might
Anyway.
have even pushed for the whole thing to take place in this convention center and not some actual like government warehouse where they commonly do these things, where they empty out all the government snowplows or empty all out. The
I
in Canada, it's
mean,
commonly they take snowplow garages or bus garages, put all the buses outside, and run the thing in there.
I mean, I guess it depends on because what's most common in Ireland is to have elections in like we use the RDS for most of the counting in Dublin, which is the RDS is basically just it's a convention center. It's a giant convention center.
This team had people from 5 different countries. Counting Cap as the DM.
Yep.
Yeah, that's still made a very interesting run. But yeah, in Canada we use community centers because a lot of community centers have big gyms. Even for federal elections, and yeah, again, if they really need a big space, they'll grab the municipal bus garage, or even one time they yanked the basement from the main train station here in my city just to do some counting there because it's such a large space, and the company only stores the company just stores uniforms and stuff down there because it's not refrigerated.
Yeah, you and that is basically stolen from the UK because that's how the UK do it.
Yeah, well, we're pretty much.
There's a reason why I
franchise
chose the
UK.
word. There's a reason why I said stole from.
Yeah.
Anyway, this has been fun. Thanks for the mission, Cap. It
Yeah,
went
neat.
well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it
I-
went
yeah.
as well as it could have gone.
Yeah, like seriously. Fucking.
I did not think at all about how you were going to solve this problem.
Yeah.
Just lose
I mean, clearly
Nightfire.
we were struggling to think of it too because we were prepping up to the last second.
And
I
we,
mean,
we made changes halfway through too for our
Yeah.
plans.
And we still had the EMP grenades in the pocket for if we just wanted to fuck everything over.
Oh yeah, you just like spoil the ballot by throwing out some EMP grenades.
I mean,
We'll
you
throw
can
them in the
imagine
middle
what
of
that
big
would have been.
stack of them, and then one at the. We'll throw one big stack of them. Throw one at the main counting machine, and then.
I mean,
Gone.
if you'd if you I mean a possibility would have been that if you arrived there early enough, then you could have broken Night Rain's doctored machines, and then they would be kind of screwed, and then you could take a chance on like the actual poll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But even
that
then,
that said,
ended up
you would then have a shootout with Night Rain in Hall F.
yeah,
And that
which,
is not what you want.
that
No.
would have been better if Hex was on this mission.
Yeah.
But we had a changeling, so
Mhm.
Certainly could have been a worse way to start the month.
yeah,
Is this going with August or July?
it counts as August because I got to play Amity.